Hello? Anybody out there? Rougarou? How's it going, Baron? Welcome back, friends of the classics. Man, we're on day 14. Can you believe that, Rougarou? Day 14. We're getting back into the pools of Radiance. I think we're the last... I don't know. I was about to say the last third, but I don't know if that's true. We're over half. We're over halfway. Today, the adventure continues. I think we stepped outside, but stuff's pretty tough out there, so... there's a couple zones inside. We're gonna check them out first. I think the Temple of Bane is in our future today. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna get in there and we're gonna kick some Baneites' ass. Baron, you're gonna do some Project Gorgon tonight, huh? Maybe. Ethereal or Project Gorgon. I don't know Ethereal, but Project Gorgon I've got just a couple hours in. I really like Project Gorgon. I think my biggest problem with Project Gorgon is I didn't join a guild. And I know the community's very, very nice. You can get groups pretty easy. I don't know. I just prefer having like some people that I'm playing with all the time. I don't like pugs all that much. All right, Rougarou. You're gonna be gone. You're gonna fall asleep. It's that old man nap right now. Let's see if we can get this game to start up first try. It's gonna work. I'm hoping. Oh my God, look at this. This is a good sign, I hope. Man, look at that. The screen of my youth. So many hours looking at that screen. Or one similar. I even had fun using these old wheels. The old code wheels so many games had back then. I don't know, I thought it was kind of fun. It sucked if you, you may have borrowed a copy from someone else and you didn't have the code wheel. Call up your buddy. Man, it looks like this kind of symbol. Tell me what the password is. All right. Yesterday we got Syntax up to the right level. Muscle Wizard is level 5. So he's got Fireball now. That's big. We only have one Fireball, which is too bad, but it's a good start. We're just gonna get right in there. I took a look around for a couple minutes right after stream yesterday to find out where this darn zone is, how to get there, and I found it. I think it's the bay. So many options. We'll figure it out. Okay. North. Let's go here. Nope, that's Koval Mansion, so that's not the one. South. Wealthy area. This is it. This is what we found. This is what we want. We haven't explored any of it yet. But Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I know, like any of the kind of end game stuff in Gorgon, you really want, like pug groups. I'm pretty sure most of the time the end game content you cannot do in a pug. That was always my understanding. I never did it, but I played it long enough to have talked to quite a few people that had and stuff, and you, like the hardest of the hard new stuff you could not do in a pug, basically. They would fail miserably. Not that you have to do that stuff, right? There's tons of content that is not the single last dungeon. But I guess I'm just talking. Just saying. There is actually hard content in Project Gorgon. Now, what do we have here? This wealthy place. You're on the eastern edge of the city. There are north and south entrances into the city and a small, but okay, that's from outside. I thought that was something in here. Okay. Where are we? Okay, we came in the east side. But I really like Project Gorgon. I wish more people played. There's a ton of fun to be had in that game. I think a lot of people are kind of turned off initially by the look, because it's kind of wacky and weird, but that's half the fun. And later, like the beginning zones, they made those zones like 10 years ago. They are the worst of the worst looking zones. Some of the later zones actually look pretty good. I have no idea if there is random encounters in this place or not. Probably is. Stand ready. Okay. What if we wait? What will happen? I mean, I don't mind killing goblins, but they're just not worth anything, you know? They're worth nothing. What if we parlay? Abusive. Oh, it worked. You just shit-talked them. They leave. We gotta keep all you non-believers out of here, the monsters say as they begin to leave. So hit the road, you bums. They just called us a pack of bums. The monsters turn and leave. Oh, so you... It looks like... So you haven't really played too much then. It's, when you first get into it, if you haven't. Or wait, you did take a look at it though, right? Man, I'm getting confused now. Somebody picked it up and tried the demo. Was that you? There were a couple people talking about it, so I just can't remember. I think the other guys would actually have fun playing it if they got in as a group. A bunch of people. I think it'd be a lot of fun. But I think enough of them would just look at the initial... I don't know. Okay. Yeah, Project Gorgon is one of those ones you got to put a little bit of time into it. A little bit. You can try the free demo, and that gets you the whole starter island, which is kind of wacky and weird. Some people absolutely love it. They fall in love with it right away because of the weirdness and humor and funniness about it. And some people don't. I guess it's like any game. I feel you got to go beyond that, though. You also get like the first 2 zones beyond that in the demo. You get quite a bit of content in the demo for that game. You just can't I don't think you can direct message people. And you probably can't, like, trade stuff with people on the demo. I don't know anything about Ethereal. I don't know that one. Let's get in here. Oh, yes. You are surprised by hobgoblins. Of course we are. We'll sit here and wait. Let them go. Nice miss, Biffwick. You have such an easy time to hit these guys, and you're missing. I don't know if I want to use any spells. What do we got? Maybe we do. Whatever. Cast. Let's see. We could put a sleep right there, and that would be 5. Yeah, we'll use some spells. I guess it's silly not to. These guys can still do some damage. Yes, just a box price. They do have a totally optional thing. They didn't have it for the longest time. And people kept asking them, legitly, people kept asking them what they can do to help out the project, because there was very few people working on the project, right? It was 2 people for the longest time, a husband and wife combo. So they put out something that you can buy if you want, which is a monthly. And it gives you, like, more character slots. And it gives you a little extra bank space. One of the biggest things in this game is opening up its local bank space. So you have this much bank space in this town, or this much with this little spot, or over here. And it does give you a little extra. It's actually a pretty big thing of the beginning game, is opening that stuff up. You open up more and more bank space by kind of getting your faction up with certain people. Doesn't really take that long. It's not like some crazy faction grind like some games are for things. But getting to know people and having them like you and stuff, and can open up bank space. I think that's all it comes with, though. But you don't need it. Lots of people play without it at all. Yes, we're gonna sleep here. Why not? They do have sales on the box, too. I don't know if there's a sale right now, or if you've already picked it up, or you're going to. I wouldn't say they have sales tons, but they do have them. Occasionally. A couple times a year. Yeah, there's an incredible amount of content in Project Gorgon, though. There is a lot. We have vanquished these hobgoblins. But we knew we would. They stood no chance. Maybe we didn't need to cast any spells, but... What do they got? A whole lot of nothing, right? Who's not heavy at all? Stink will take it. Trash. Trash treasure. Trolled them. Yeah, Project Gorgon, when I was talking about grouping earlier, that's really just about endgame. And like real dungeon stuff you can do on your own, but you'd have to overlevel. The dungeons, the real proper dungeons in Project Gorgon are more fun in a group, but you can do them solo if you're overleveled. Like a fair number of them. There's an incredible amount of content you can do solo, though, like tons. More goblins. How are all these goblinkins surprising us, I wonder? Get 'em, Stink. Cry. Let's have a good hit here. Not bad. Huh. They hit me twice. Okay. These goblins are getting a suspicious amount of hits on me. A suspicious amount of hits. So they hit me a few times and then dip. All for 42 EXP, man. Fantastic. We are not going to take that silver. Yeah, RuneScape. I haven't played RuneScape, but from what I've heard about RuneScape, then yes. You can build your character any way you want. And, yeah. Yeah, you can build it any way you want. And you maintain all those skills that you level up too. Like, you don't have to give and take anything. The thing that will limit what you're using at the time is whatever you've geared towards. That's it. Super. That big 3 hit point heal. Okay. As you enter the building, you see a large group of orcs who are surprised that you're here. With confused looks on their faces, they stare at you. Okay. Advance. Parlay, let's see. A battle be... Okay. Guess they didn't want to talk. You guys should have picked the talking option. This is what happens when you don't talk. We're even gonna get Muscle Wizard in here. Get him. Why do you have 6? Okay. Always Froggo. Getting overweight. No, Bifwick, dude, he's got the best stuff. He still misses. Like, look at him, he's -3, man. Look at this guy. He's got a Ring of Protection, Splint +2, Longsword, Cloak of Displacement, Shield +2. You'd think bro would be trying his best, you know what I mean? Maybe he is trying his best. That's a scary thought. He has a THAC0 of 13 currently. Only has a +1 weapon. 13 THAC0 though. What did those orcs have? Like 6 AC? Should have definitely had better than half odds. 27 big ones. I'm not even gonna look. There's nothing in there. You're in a room that is filled with the dead bodies of the orcs' previous victims. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Our after fight save every time. In this room are some goblin saves that are cowering in the corner. They all scream, "Please don't kill us." What will you do? Should I be merciful? I'm going to, just to see what happens. Let them go. As they leave, one of them says, "To enter the temple, you need a holy symbol of Bane. Yeah, you say that, my friend, and you would die a lot in this game. You'd be reloading back at town and making everybody watch as you spend half an hour to get back where you were. You ain't never played these old games, dude. I think. That's what I think. What do you think, Elcry? I don't know, man. I think he's a lot of talk, but if he was playing without the screen on, he'd be like, "Oh fuck, I better save here." Yeah, that's right. Even this Bifwick is trying to sabotage us. You have surprised them. Okay. We shall kill them. After combat saves are for babies. All right, Bifwick. We'll see if you even get a single hit in this fight. Yeah, it's good enough right here. All right, Bifwick. Did you see the gear I have given you? Were you here when we looked at all this, man? Ring of Protection, Splint Mail +2, Longsword +1, Shield +2, Cloak of Displacement. I don't know if you know what that is. That's like top tier loot. Gives you an extra 2 AC, and you're displaced. You're slightly out of, I don't know, you look like you're 2 feet over. So something, you always get missed the first attack. Incredible loot. Okay, got a hit. And Stink missed. Let's get Froggo in here. Well, Froggo's a cleric. It's okay if he misses. He didn't miss that time. Muscle Wizard, Syntax. Now that Bifwick's here, now he's starting to hit more often. What's going on? We make fun of Bifwick for missing all the time, and then he shows up and he starts hitting. Oh, no. Let's go, Stink. Okay. Yeah. Raid geared with 0 kills. Yeah. Can't escape. They're all asleep. It's pretty much the name of the game with these old games. Just a ton of shitty little fights, not worth anything to wear your resources down. Does anyone really need a heal? Not really. Yep. It's dead instantly in your sleep like that. Yep. Probably the best way. I would say. So when are you going to try the Project Gorgon? Before you is a great hall. The floor is littered with orc trash, and the walls have crude black hands painted on them. We're getting close. We found a previously undiscovered little stash of money. Oh, look at this. 1100 EXP, that's pretty good. What's in here? Jewelry has got to be worth a lot of money. You're in the remains of a once great dining hall. Furniture lies burned and broken throughout the room. Probably tonight, yeah. I played Embers Adrift. Way back, though, in beta. Baron's already got a mission for the day. So I played it a long time ago, Alcry. Long time ago. I mean, I just fooled around solo mostly, or just doing solo content with a couple other people. I did so little of it, I can't. Okay, at that time, the animations were some of the worst animations I have just about ever seen. Like, I can't even describe it. You'd be flopping around. The characters moved really funny. Yep. But I have seen people playing it much more recently and in other areas of the game, and like the character animations still looked pretty not great, but the characters didn't look too bad. The dungeons were cool. Yeah, I think Embers Adrift is quite party oriented. Spot a group of goblins. Let's kill them. Let's kill them. I don't mind goblins because we can sweep them. And that's always fun. Okay, showing off now, isn't he? we turn around and now we're surprised by goblins. Just one step away. Pretty suspicious. They're always hitting Rougarou for some reason. He does... Oh, they hit him again. He does have the worst AC of the frontline guys. Oh, the population is super low. Elcry. I mean, it's... At one point, it was like 40. 40, 50, 60. I don't know what it's at right now. It could be a little higher, actually. They're pretty ballsy to come in when they see each one of us killing like 2 to 3 of them at a time. Like, the dungeons I've seen in Embers Adrift look pretty fun in a group. I have no idea how hard it would be to get groups. Like, the population used to be quite low, so... It might still be. I have no idea. Yeah, that's something that they've had complaints about forever. Is that they had no magic. They have like some kind of alchemical system, which they basically called it like a very magic light thing, but I don't know how that works. You're in a room filled with rubble and waste. In the rubble, you spot a beautiful tapestry. Will you take it? I suppose. 0 experience. That reminds me. Frogo is heavy. It's a lot of spells. Well, okay, we're 9 movement now. What's syntax? 12, good. Stink. Bifwick's at 9. He's good. He's strong. We'll take this. See how heavy it is. Oh my God. It's heavy, man. We're not taking that, right? We're gonna carry a big rug? We're not gonna carry a big rug with us, are we? No. Get out of here. Just drop that shit on the ground. Friggin' rug, man. I'm not carrying a rug. See a group of 4 orcs whose shields bear a black hand on a red field. They cautiously look you over. Okay. What should we do? Abusive? Haughty? Abusive. In a deep, threatening voice, one of the orcs says, "You moles better watch your step, or you shall feel the wrath of Bane." After saying this, he spits and leaves. Okay. So that was the end of Embers Adrift for you, Outcry? It's all done. Didn't even log in. Grab me a drink right quick. Too many orcs here. I need a drink. Maybe we shouldn't walk around with search on either. We're just gonna get a lot of fights. Okay. Spot a group of orcs. Nope, we're gonna have... let's try it right quick. Abusive. Okay, they left. We are not scared of orcs, but it's the same damn fight we've had 6 of already. Oh, shit. Okay, we got a big guy. Look at this ogre. It's too bad we're gonna have to kill him. We're not going to use Fireball on this. Let's go, Stink. Nice hit. Oh, he's down to 2 hit points. Let's get in there, Bifwick. Finish him up. Oh, man. Okay, he's dead. What are you guys gonna do now, little orkies? Your big bro is dead on the floor. Like, are you playing regularly on M&M? What level? 49 EXP. Nope. Find a piece of paper on the floor in the room. You place it in your journal under entry 53. Let's see what 53 is. It's not a long one. Good. A crumpled, discarded piece of paper full of rubouts and scratch-overs. Priests 1. Acolytes 4. Ogres 1. Hobgoblins 40. Orcs 90. Goblin slaves 20. I don't know what this is. Some combat forces numbers paper. I don't know. Is that the big fight? 90 orcs? I hope not. It's a lot of damn orcs. Okay. Already been in this room. You're surprised by goblins. Can you imagine getting, being jumped by, like, what do we got here? 20 goblins? How does that happen, I wonder? I'm always surprised by them surprising us. Goblins can't be quiet, can they, Outcry? You're a permanent goblin, aren't you? Can you guys move around sneakily? Should we cast? And let's... Whatever. Feel like we're doing something with Muscle Wizard here. Three, 5, 6. Get 7 here. Ask Mr. Bowie. You know, it's funny that you posted that that pancake, the Prince pancake meme GIF. GIF or are you a Jiffy? A Giphy or a Jiffy? Because I was actually looking at that. I was looking for stuff that I could put up as like some kind of channel reward. I actually looked at that one. Just looking at different stuff. Gotta have something with pancakes, man. I could make something too, but it obviously takes a long time to make something. Alright, Cry, get in there. Make us proud. Yeah. Froggo on the front line. What's up, Syntax? How's it going? We haven't cast your fireball yet. There's just, there's been plenty of goblins, but they're just too weak. It feels silly to... Unless there was just unbelievable amounts of them. Which there hasn't been yet. These little shitter groups of goblins trying to wear us down. Rougarou is always getting hurt, man. Okay. 120 gold? I mean, it's onwards and upwards, man. That won't work in the stronghold. Oh, minus 120 gold. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm surprised that he didn't realize. You stand outside a large mansion. On the walls of the mansion are crude black handprints. What do we got? You enter into a filthy room. 8 orcs, I guess. The text goes really fast. Even though it slows it down on the DOS box, it's still too fast to read sometimes. Dare hit us? You dare? Let's get him. Yeah. Gonna get Muscle Wizard in there, see what he can do. Muscle Wizard! Killing New York leader. One of them. Let's see if he can. He's on a roll. He's on a roll! Muscle Wizard. My god. Leave it to Muscle Wizard, man. That's right, easy. I think he got tied for top kills, maybe. Pretty close. Once you start casting fireballs on the regular, you'll be top kill every time. What was the money? Garbage. And garbage. I doubt those battle axes would be... Yeah. They can't be magical because you can tell if they're magical or not by how much EXP you get. It's a kind of a telltale sign. If you get a lot of EXP, it's probably something in there. Okay, in we go. You enter a room that has been converted into a cell. Okay. On the wall here is a poorly scratched out message. You can barely make out the words. North wall. R-I something something T. I don't know, right. Front. Glass. G-L-A-S. And then a blank letter. Glass. Something. Southeast. I don't know. Some kind of clue. Right front glass, maybe? I don't know, man. What other words are G-L-A-S and then one more word, one more letter? More orcs taking a look at us. Come on, then. They're surprised by goblins. Okay. Glastonbury. Wasn't enough letters for that one. All right, Stink. Let's see what you got. Poor Elcry right here in the middle of them all. Oh my god. Elcry, you missed 3 times out of 4. What happened? Bifwick missed a couple times too. What's going on with these guys? They magical goblins? Alright, Muscle Wizard, get in there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what those ones are for. I never bought any of those in Mana. They already had all that shit set up when I got back to the game. I was gone when all that kind of new housing stuff went in. So I'm not sure what's the deal with all that stuff. Big 42 EXP. Heck yeah. Oof. Terrible teal rolls. Alright. I think we found where we need to go. The Temple of Bane area. We're in deep trouble now, man. Let's see. All right. I think this is one of the last areas inside the city. Most of the rest is outdoor stuff. It might be for keeps only. I honestly have no idea. I'm trying to think about it, but I don't have a clue. Do we even know what chests go into a regular house or stronghold then? Frogo. Just access chests? Yeah. You see a group of 4 orcs. These are the same guys we were seeing in the other place. Let them wander on up. Abusive. Okay. Get out of here. We have a bunch of these leather holy symbols. These Baneite leather holy symbols. We'll just wear one, see if it does anything. Don't really like Syntax running around low hit points either. There we go. You stand in front of the entrance to a large, shadowy temple. An old, blind, decrepit orc stands outside with 8 orc guards. As you approach, they move, allowing you to enter into the temple. Okay. Just got back from hunting. And you're hurting bad. Who did you go with? Yourself? Excellent. Older or younger brother? They let us into the temple, man. What are we gonna find in here? We're gonna kind of just look at every tile here. I remember being here, but I don't remember anything about it. I do know that because this is the temple right here. We're gonna have a big fight here at some point. Will we win? Will we lose? I don't know. Just back and forth, hit every tile. Look at that stained glass. Isn't that pretty? Not really, but let's take a look at it. Very fancy. Just going north to south here. We've got to be getting close, man. There's not much left, I don't think. Yeah, there it is. Like, that's the end of the temple. What the... My God. Where's this big fight? It's right friggin' there. I don't want to uncover those tiles again. Quick chicken shit save, right? Oh, man. Why do I feel like as soon as we step forward once right here, we're going to have a fight? I'm going to, like, go around them and clean out all the tiles. It's going to be right there, right? It's got to be. Let's do it. In front of you is an altar that is smeared with blood and covered with crude black handprints. What will you do? We can destroy it or leave it. This is a disgusting, filthy little temple to Bane. If you know D&D, then you might, or Forgotten Realms, you might know who Bane is. Actually... yeah, that's right. It's going to be an altar fight gimmick. Did they do... I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3, but I did see some videos, people talking about Bane with Baldur's Gate 3. Did they have Bane anything? Or Merkel? Or any... those other... They ever talk about any of those gods in Baldur's Gate 3? Anybody play it? They did? Yeah. The Dead 3? That's right. Very cool. I think we're going to have to destroy the temple, right? I mean, otherwise we just leave. It's possible we may have to go back through the whole temple with search on or something. I feel like we should have had a fight already. Unless it comes after. As you destroy... Oh, yep. As you destroy the altar, the temple... No, man. Look at them all! Probably time to die. Our one man with fireball has been hit. He's right there, up in the middle of... I'm sitting here pointing at the screen like you guys can see it. Holy Christ. Yeah, I wish you had fireball right now, too. You'd kill so many of them. But they hit you. And if they hit you, you can't cast this round. That is real bad. Look at all those bow guys. Every one of these dudes is a bow guy. All them guys. And there's Muscle Wizard right there at the top, stuck out like a sore thumb. They're all gonna... All these guys are gonna pour over and start attacking him. He's probably dead. Sometimes it just happens. And there's Mace, the leader. Yep. We will see what we can do. But I feel like we almost needed to start the fight on the other square of the altar. Because then our wizard might not have been stuck way out like that. But like, there was no way to know before this started, so... Yeah. We didn't even kill that guy. Okay, Stink, what do you got? I think sleep is going to be better here for the moment. We cannot sleep this guy down here, Mace. He's too high level. I think we need to sleep as many as we can that are near Syntax, so he doesn't get bent over like a lawn chair here. He's probably gonna anyway. Yeah. Oh, he just held two of us. He's a cleric. So those two people that just got held are dead. They're gone. Froggo cannot cast, can't heal, can't hold person because he's already been hit. I really need to know how these orcs are so sneaky because it doesn't make a lot of sense. We gotta risk it. We need to get up here. My God. Dead. Ruguru's dead. And who is that? That's Alcry. Alcry is held too, so he's dead. gonna be a party wipe. Almost guaranteed. Good lord, he's in such a bad place. I feel like there's no possibility that these guys would surprise us. Right? I feel like it's pretty much impossible that these guys would surprise us. Yep. Bifwick. We may have to risk moving and taking a couple back attacks because we need to be hitting that guy, that cleric. Or we have no chance. Stink got hit again, so we can't cast. Yeah. Frogo's almost dead. Syntax got hit again, so we can't cast this round either. There was pretty much nothing we could have done here at all. In fact, there was nothing. Syntax has 1 hit point left. Yep. Syntax has had nothing to do this fight. It's been hit every time. At least he hit somebody on his way out. Frogo can't cast either because he got hit. Man. We're gonna start bandaging. Just so people aren't dead. It'd be hilarious if Bifwick comes out with a win, kills everything by himself. Because he's got such a low AC, they can't really hit him. Or they're gonna have a hard time hitting him. Well, they hit him there. And we missed the cleric, so he may be able to hold us next round. Bifwick, we're not gonna come out with a win if you don't hit things, dude. Come on. Stink can't cast because he got hit again. Syntax dead or down. Yep, they knocked us out of our cast. Well, Frogo's gonna do nothing but bandage. You never know. I highly doubt that Bifwick can beat this many. But it is possible. They are hitting him now and then. Maybe not. How the hell were we supposed to have any chance on here? I don't see it. Oh, I think only if we could have got a fireball off. That's it. So we would have killed like half of them. Nice try, Mr. Cleric. Come on. Let us have a turn. Well, that was that. I was hoping for one last sleep. That's it. Completely ridiculous. Now we just sit back and just wait the 5 minutes till it's our turn again. Oh shit, is that our turn? Miss. Good for you. We could just close the client and restart. We're gonna have to anyway, but shan't be long. Might as well just let it go. Wow, we killed the leader, man. Now what? kill him, guys. Just kill him. The lone man left standing against the hordes of these disgusting, filthy orcs. Will we get another turn before we're dead? And does it even matter? Take one more out with us. Holy cow. Damn. Get him. There we go. This is not terribly fun to watch this. We gotta live through the embarrassment once. I have no idea how this is gonna be won. We only have one fireball. If he gets hit, then it's over, basically. We have to get lucky with the initiative rolls, or we do not. Come on, Mr. Orcs. Let's get him. Wow, we get another turn. Let's see. Good for you. Don't think we'll watch this through again, no. We'll try it one more time. If we get another one like this, where there was absolutely nothing to do, then we will go outside. Come back when we have a second guy with Fireball. There it is. A single guy with Fireball sitting out in the middle of the orcs by himself is just ridiculous. Muscle Wizard is great, but not that great. Okay. Oh, just closes the client. Game's so old, it doesn't even have a load function after the party dies. Just kicks you right out. Let's start her up again. And hopefully it starts right away. And it did. Yeah, very close. I don't care about fights like that. It was an impossible fight. At that moment, in that position, that was an impossible fight. So whatever. All right, B. So I don't know. Let's see. I was wondering if starting on this one in front of us instead of this one. I don't know how much difference it'll make. It'll shift the orcs a bit. But it's quite likely we can trigger the fight by trying to leave the temple too, and maybe it's better there. I have no idea. Their turns were like Warhammer dice. I haven't actually played Warhammer, so I'm not sure what that means. I'm still trying to figure out how a force that large came from the front door way up there somewhere and surprised us down here. Like 50 some orcs. I don't think so. $30 die 6. Do you have that many die 6? You get a roll like 10 3 times. Well, most people have that many die 6, I guess, but it's a lot of die 6s. I'm not sure what to do here. Let's see. A lot of these end fights, like I've read stuff before. I like reading the gold box stuff, even when I'm not playing. So over time, I've read it. Bifflick, if you're still here, it doesn't mean I'm going and every day after stream I'm reading Reddit to see if I'm doing it right. No. I just like reading them. So I've read over time. Like most people generally don't do these end fights and stuff until they have 2 fireballs. 2 people with fireballs usually. So you have a chance to get one off. We can probably trigger the fight right here, too, if we try to leave. I have no idea if that would be better. Meta Marv. Guess I'm real happy I don't even have a damn clue what that means. Just too old. Means I don't have to care. Do you not read any subreddits? You don't read subreddits of games that you enjoy? I guess you don't. I could actually see it that you don't like read the Ultima Online subreddit or anything. I don't either, because I don't play it, but if I played it, I probably would. I can't imagine if it would be a cesspool or not. I know the Mortal subreddit is pretty shite. Let's see. Okay, Elcry first, I think. Yes. Rougarou. Okay, I got a bit of an idea here. We can't rest, for sure. I don't... Harry and Marv? Whew. I have no idea. I don't know. There's some interesting things on Reddit, but you have to be pretty selective. Yes. I have no idea where it'd be a better fight. Right here? Or way back here? I have no damn idea. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is because we protection from evil. Because Bifflick's usually right in the middle. He is protected. Frogo has Bless. We shall cast that. Everybody's blessed. Then we're going to cast a prayer. No idea what just happened. Attacked by a very large group of orcs, leading them, blah, blah, blah. Now, will we get to go first, is the question. What I think I just saw was him going first very quickly, and he's casting. Which means he's going to hold us, so... It means Stink can't cast. He's going to have to go down and hit him. It's the only way to stop that cast. But normally, I could have cast a sleep here, and he may never get another chance, unfortunately. But we have no choice. Please, Stink, for the love of God. Okay. Now we wait for like 18 of them to go before we get to go. Harry and Marv? Well, I guess not. I mean, I've seen Home Alone, but that was how long ago? 20-some years ago? Okay, do you see who gets to go here? Let's see what happens. We're going to cast this, and then a few of them will go. And we'll see if we get their fireball off or they shoot us before we can cast it. So, it's all we can do. Please. Please. It's our only chance. Okay, where do we put this now? Right in the middle. Now this one, Fireball, can hit. It's not like Sleep that just hits one square around. If you target it right here, it'll hit 2 squares out all around. I think getting as many of these leaders in it is the idea. That's quite a bit of leaders. And some regular guys. I don't know. Plus, any of these leaders that are right beside us can't shoot. They have to melee because they're next to us. So, that would be quite a few. Let's try it. Do you see the power? My God, can you feel it? It's like Goku rising up in the air, or Hulk Hogan when he's shaking his head. Ah, like that when he's getting hit from every side. Hulk Hogan, the little bit of hair flying around him. He's powering up to over 9,000. Too bad Syntax missed it. Watch us still lose. But you have to admit, that was a big kill streak. Okay, Rugi. Keep hitting that guy. Biffwick. Yeah, dude, listen, Hulk Hogan's a little bit different than 2 particular fucking characters in Home Alone. You know what I'm saying? Hulk Hogan is Hulk Hogan. Nah, I didn't know who Harry and Marv was. I had no idea what you're talking about. Can I be honest? I don't like Home Alone. I don't like the movie that much. Sort of like you don't like Spaceballs that much. If I get a sleep next, no, probably I can't lose, no. The problem before Outcry is there was just so many of them shooting and shooting and shooting. You know, nobody could get a single cast off. Yeah, Primus, listen. I would say that Spaceballs is at least as good as Home Alone. You didn't have to force nothing. I offered that up freely. Get him out of here. This is my channel, bub. Ban this guy. Where are my mods? I don't have any. Ban him anyway. Get this guy out of here. You can't permaban me. You can permaban me later when you're streaming tomorrow and I come in, just say hello, and I just get an instant ban. That'll teach him. You'll find a way? Yep. Probably. Okay. What can we do here? Yep, just hit that guy. Okay, we can do some hold peoples now, too. Also, Outcry, I think like having things like prayer and bless on, I don't know if that prayer is affecting us or not, because it might have just cast in an area where we cast it, which is like 20 feet away now. No idea how that works for this. But it can't hurt. And if we don't cast it, I mean, the spell is just sitting there anyway, not being used, so. Outcry. He got hits. We can't cast. We could have cast another hold monster with him, but it's okay. Okay, what do we got? What's over here? Just a bunch of bums over there. What we got down here? These guys are bums too. We're not going to hold him. It probably won't work. We'll just get these guys. No, I've never. We'll just ban each other. I've never really cared about Home Alone that much. I like Spaceballs. It's Primus that does not. Okay, to be fair, I think he said it was okay. Just way overhyped. Which is different than saying you don't like it, admittedly. Which one did I do? Did I do that one or that one? We'll do this one, because I can't remember now. Outcry, did you see which one I did? Did I do the top one or the bottom one? All right, I can't remember it. I don't want to waste it. Whatever. We'll do this. Okay, we're good. I mean, Home Alone, is that not overrated too? I don't know. I just never thought it was that funny. They left him at home. He's got to defend his house. Nah. It's not that funny. Okay. Those guys are mostly done. That'll get 5. That's about the most of them right there. Yeah, I'm not saying I couldn't watch it. There's about... What? We hit him! We hit that guy! Oh my god, dude. He just held our casters. I've been hitting him every round. How is this possible? We're gonna have to risk it and get down here. We've got nobody next to the held people right now, so maybe they won't die. That's unbelievable, though. Okay, what do we got? Wow, he resisted. South Park people and Family Guy people. Do you want to hear do you want to hear a real admission? I didn't watch either of those, really. I just didn't. See, Gimmicker, I did watch Rick and Morty. I really like Rick and Morty a lot. However, I do feel it has grown a little bit weaker as the seasons went on. I don't watch Family Guy, but I've watched very little South Park too. I just didn't. Then I would pick South Park. Like, if I was to go and, like, sit down and watch seasons, it would probably be South Park. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I know people that like both. Christmas Vacation is absolutely better than Home Alone. I agree with that 100%. Okay, I gotta sit up, man. I gotta sit up. This is serious business here to finish this off. We gotta protect our frozen boys here. Now that was nice. Primus, have you not seen Rick and Morty? I think they asked you in your chat once. If you haven't, it's pretty good. I can't say it's the best because I just haven't watched enough of those kind of adult comedy cartoon type things. But I did like Rick and Morty. I'd say the first several seasons are the best, though. Good job. There's only one guy that is not frozen right now. Everything else is CC'd. It's basically mop-up time now. First 10 seasons, can you say that they are on? Because I'd actually like a good adult humor fucking cartoon show. You'd say it holds up if you were to watch it now, if you were to really try to take nostalgia of seeing it and really loving it when you were younger? Because obviously you were a lot younger when it first came out. Could you rewatch those 10 seasons? Is it still going, Outcry? See, I don't even know. I know it was still going recently. Somewhat recently. Is it still now? They still do stuff? Whew. We even had 2 guys held. They're just sitting here. Frogo and Syntax. They got held. And we saved them. Battle over. See the difference? That's the difference. Get really unlucky rolls and you just... Man. That first fight, we couldn't do anything. We couldn't have beat an egg with an axe on that first fight. Ha! Ah, yes. Elevated and witty, huh? It might be. Lowbrow trash like Family Guy. I thought so many people liked Family Guy. I guess that doesn't say much, though. I've never sat down and watched a Family Guy ever, except at like friends' house when they're watching it. So I might have seen like 2 full episodes of Family Guy. I've probably seen 10 full episodes of South Park. So I have a lot that I have not seen. What did they give us? Anything worth taking? No. Not money-wise. We're going to have to go back inside and kind of search around the temple. Pretty sure there'll be something in there. And there is a lone mace out of all this orc garbage. So that's got to be that mace's mace. So we'll take that. It's probably magical. See. Elcry here with the 1890 strength, dude. You know how strong you'd have to be in real life to have that? Intelligence 16, Wisdom 16, Con 17, Charisma 15. Elcry, you'd have to be quite the godlike man. You'd be like the Olympic gold medalist that could also be a model and who is an excellent public speaker. The kind of dude that you can't help but hate. Unless you're him. Okay, we're out of there. No. That treasure. On the dead body of the half-orc cleric, you find a piece of paper. You put the paper in your journal under entry 25. Let's take a look. Hopefully it's not so long. It's okay. An official-looking notice. The number of undead creeping out of Valhingen graveyard is increasing. These undead have disrupted training, destroyed property, and killed many of our troops. Patrols have been sent into the graveyard to reconnoiter and determine the source of the undead. None have returned. Under Tor responsibilities as a priest of Bane in the city, you must help combat the menace. Lead a group of acolytes into the graveyard with the purpose of discovering the source and leader of the undead. I know what it is, because it was the scariest part of this game when I was a kid. If your group can engage and defeat the leader or destroy the source, do so. If your group is outmatched, return with your information so that we can form an assault group with clerics and troops. Under completion of this mission, it's like a 007 friggin' directive here. You will be in line for promotion to the next higher rank in the hierarchy of the Temple of Bane. Signed, the boss. That's why the big grin? Yeah, probably. Anybody walking around as strong as like a world's strongest man that's also, fit, like a CrossFitter or some other martial artist or something, just super fit, a handsome devil. Yeah, I imagine you'd probably be walking around with a smile on your face, probably. Okay. We shall save it in a little place like this, up against the wall, so we can't get too many enemies if we get disturbed. And see if we can't do a little resting now that the main fight is done. Okay. What was that? Did we cast Bless with Elcry? I think we did. Old person. I actually think having one magic missile might be a good idea now. To hit somebody like that cleric for sure. Magic missile cannot miss. It can be deflected, but can't miss. Protection from evil. Damn it. Okay, that's what we needed. Bless. Hold person. And prayer. Well, let's see. Good. We can rest here, heal up. Just do a quick cruise around this temple with search on, see if we find any treasure. Well, that'll be the next show I download then, is South Park. You find, on the floor, you find a trap door. Will you open it? We sure will. That's almost 1,000 EXP, man. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, we can get rid of these now. These Banite holy symbols. Somehow they're heavy. Get out of here. Who else has got some? Ruguru, I think. Where are they? I know he did. Yep. Gone. Should have one more. Where is it? Oh well. I don't know. So we'll take the dust on Syntax and the wand and the potions for now. Actually, the potions probably should have went to Frogo. That's fine. Okay. Still looking for treasure. Be quick. Beavis and Butthead. Ren and Stimpy. I have seen some Ren and Stimpy. I guess I was just never super into those kind of shows for a long time. On the floor, you find a trap door. Will you open it? We will. Give us our cash. Those are definitely magical. I don't know if we can carry them all home. Kind of running out of space here. Yeah, we're definitely running out of space. Is that it for treasure? I like treasure, but I want to get out of here. Yes, destroy it. Destroy the evil altar and the uneasy feeling leaves you. Okay, good. It's gone. That's our quest for here. I think that's it. We've gone on every tile. We can get the heck out of here, man. Get back to town. Get a nice reward. See if it'll go straight out. What did that say? Stand outside a large... Okay, we've been in there. We've already been there. Okay. Yes. We will take the boat back to town. Thank you. Well, we only had one party wipe. That was the worst spanking we've had yet, though. That was quite the spanking. Get in here. We'll just ID our stuff and get out of here. Sell the crap. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of all this crap. That's not even magical. Hammer plus ones, see ya. Daggers, get out of here. Yep, get. Okay, we don't need this short bow anymore either. I wonder if somebody's lacking a magical short bow. So we'll keep it for a second. Man, we're going to be getting to some of that endgame stuff soon. The real endgame stuff. He's got a short bow. Short sword can go. We don't need any of these maces. We have better, so just get rid of them. Does everybody have a broadsword? Better keep that for a second and check. He's got a broadsword. Okay. We've got Elcry in our leather armor +4 so that he can actually backstab and do his thievery things. Silver mirror? I don't know if we have any need of that or not. Yeah, dude. Kryn. I've not played any of them. I told you that yesterday, I think. But I have heard that some of them are pretty good. Look at old Rougarou. Still looking trim. At least 2 of the 3 I've heard are really good. Is that a regular longbow? Okay, we need that short bow +1. We'll get rid of this longbow. Flail +1. Get out of here. Oh, cursed necklace. Take it. Stone statuette. No, Rougarou definitely hasn't lost it. It's true. Who did we say had the short bow? I think it's right here. Yep. Almost done with this selling. Man. Quarterstaff +1. We don't need that. Okay. Nope and nope. Get rid of all that stuff. Muscle Wizard. We should have just named him Muscle Wizard. Okay, we got 2 guys that can go up levels, I think, here. Yep. Better give us a nice reward here. I think we deserve it. I must see if you are due a current reward, and we are. You have cleared the area next to the evil temple. Here is your reward. That's just a little reward. Baby reward. We'll still take that. Congratulations, you may keep all you found in the Temple of Bane as a reward. Okay. They didn't give us a reward, is what they're saying. Large tribe of kobolds, we gotta do that one. The river's pollution. A tribe of lizardmen is preparing to join the enemy. Okay. So Elcry is ready for a level. I don't know if it's cleric or fighter. Let's see. Let's have big rolls, Elcry. Yes, level 5 cleric. We're at 41 hit points. What are we gonna get? We got 4 hit points. Split in half, so that's not terrible for a cleric. I think it's just under average, maybe. Or just about average. That's fine. And Frogo. Level 6 cleric. Okay. Is it on Steam? Or is it on GOG? There is definitely a gold box companion for it. If you got it as one of the packages on Steam, like all the free games and stuff, you definitely have it. If you got it as the free games on GOG, it might have it, and you can just get it anyway. Yeah, you can just get it even if it doesn't come with it. It's free download. Somewhere. Alright, what did we have here? Just gotta pool our money and share it. Can pool. Let's see what we got for cash. Damn, we almost have enough for another bow. Then Outcry could have a bow too. Yeah, we are very close. Let's take some of these gems, see what we can do. Oh, we're really close. Yeah, we'll sell it. Wow, these gems are pretty crappy. How much is that? We need just a little bit more money. Couple hundred gold. Okay. Should be enough. Get over here and get another fine composite longbow. There it is, 25,000 gold, man. There's no favorites here. We just go down the list. Bigfoot got one first, Outcry next. Not enough money? What do you mean, not enough money? That's 25,000 gold, man. What's going on? Oh, we still short? Just a little bit? How'd that happen? We're like 150 short. You bastard. Okay. There. One more. Whatever. There it is. Damn, you're all set up now. Fine composite longbow, man. Does the game already have the auto memorize and heal on rest built in without the companion? It might. It doesn't in Pool of Radiance, but this is the oldest one, so it did not have that stuff yet. You need the companion for it. It's very nice to have, though, because it's super damn annoying to have to, like, click all those buttons every time. It's just, like, just pure time waste. Okay, Outcry's got one. Roog's got one. Stink's got one. Alright. Well, we're good. We've cleared the city proper now. It's just outdoor locations. I thought we memorized these. Actually, let's see. That's something we could do right quick. We have a bunch of scrolls and we haven't scribed them. Bunch of cleric scrolls. Seventh level restoration. A bunch of these scrolls have a restoration. Does that restore drainings? We could cast them off. I think it does, yeah. That's pretty handy. Still, there's nothing there to scribe. Stink is ready for Fireball when he finally gets it. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't even know you could see this. Bifwick is displaced. Okay, you already got that stuff, so... I guess we have nothing to scribe here. We already did it all for the mages. How close is Stink, though, to Fireball? Probably a long ways. He's at 13,000. I am certain that's nowhere near. Actually, we can just look right here. EXP tables. Okay. Mage for 5th needs 22,500. We're currently at 13,000. Yeah, we're so far away. I don't even know if we'll make that by the end of the game. And that's nice to have, because things might get spicy at the graveyard. Where are we going? I think we're going to the bay. Board a boat. Okay. We are just outside the graveyard right now. Yeah. I'm not sure where to go, honestly. No, okay. The graveyard, man, that's a spooky place. I know you can go all the way to Sentinel Keep Outpost here, too. I don't remember what you do, but it's on the map somewhere. You're surprised by a group of gnolls. How do we talk to them? Abusive or haughty? Abusive. You have insulted the gnolls. Okay. Here they come. The best EXP for ages? Are you saying something by saying something there? Or are you being serious? These guys don't know what they're in for. All right, Frogo. What do you want to do here? You want to get in there? Looks pretty empty. If we move forward, we could have a lot of dudes on Frogo. We're going to wait. Delay him for a moment. What are we going to cast? Where did Syntax Fireball go that we rested for? Must not have been on the saved list of spells somehow. It makes 0 sense, but okay. We'll delay him too for a minute. Get up there, Stink. Uh-huh. Hellcry can cast. Probably not much. No. Just gonna wait for them to get to us. We'll get some free attacks. Whatever, we'll cast this now. Do we have enough dudes out here? Sleep might hit a couple of them. Maybe. We got lots of them, we can try. You're dead, bro. Killed that guy. Frogo with a nice hit. Could actually cast another one. Whatever, we're just gonna charge in. Get 'em, boys. Heck yeah, kill 'em all. They're on the run. Oh my god. He got away when he was almost dead. Got him. Little bit of experience. Not much. Yeah, what's going on here? I know that we memorized this already. Oh, he didn't. He got a level, didn't he? So we're missing one. I knew you were missing some stuff, Syntax. Okay, one of those and one magic missile. Let's have that fireball, please. Sweet. So much manipulation in camp. A screaming horde of kobolds attacks. Okay, something's happening. Fighter cleric. Oh yeah, gimmicker. Yeah. I like gelatinous cubes. So I had my AI overlord, ChatGPT, generate a couple different like they don't do the animation, but the pictures of cute little gelatinous cubes. And what did I take them to? I took them to a program called Piskel. And then you can just make little simple animations out of them. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That was one of the first ones I made, so I probably could have added a little more to it, but I think it's cool. It's hard to tell at that size, but blown up, it's got like little cartoon-looking skulls inside the monster. Then this one just went in yesterday. They have to approve them. Any of the animated ones. I kind of like this one. A little puff of smoke. Then he starts appearing behind the smoke and then comes out a little bat. Yeah, I'll cry. That's pretty goated rolls there. I don't think you can lose with rolls like that. What We Do in the Dark TV show? No. I don't think so. Let's take a look at it right quick. What We Do in the Dark. Four vampires who've lived together for hundreds of years on Staten Island. Nope, I have not seen that. Well, can you get the rest of the characters like that? Man, are these guys gonna shoot at me from way over there? Let's take a look if they have bows. They do have a couple guys with bows. Nine movement. We'll just bring them right up. Guard. Take Rugi right in there, too. Oh, he can get even closer, man. We'll leave him here, though. Of course. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea at all about the class restrictions and stuff for demi-humans in that game. Kinda wanna delay. I would have loved my caster to go first, because a fireball would have been great there. Come on, we could still do a fireball. Let us go. Please. I will cast it. As long as too many of them don't go. They spread out, it's gonna suck. Come on now. Let us go. Thank you. It's not quite as good as it was. Let's see. Whatever. We'll do it right there. As good as any. Love the sound of that. Man. Kind of a waste casting it, but it's too fun. Nah, no more casting. Muscle Wizard's gotta get in there. Hell yeah, look at that. Frogo. Nobody saw Bifwick miss a couple times there, did they? Kind of want to risk it. Let's go. Yep. Get him, Elcry. Nicely done, gentlemen. And gentle ladies. 1. What'd we get? A whole pile of nothing. Yeah, let's get out of there. That's no good. Nope, I don't want that treasure. That's no good at all. I forgot to save my spells, so I gotta rememorize. That sucks. Okay. Stink's good. Rogo's good. Syntax needs that fireball. We need to save it next time. Okay. Will it let us? I know we're close now. It did. We can store the spells. One is a white mage, one is a red mage. Like, did you... No apparent difference, like, in how you made them? Just happened? If we hit a big horde of kobolds like that, it means one thing. It means we're close to the cobalt caves. You see a small group of kobolds entering a small, concealed cave. A larger, more noticeable cave lies just east of the small, hidden cave. What cave will you enter? Which cave do we go in, Elcry? The small one or the big one? It must be alignment, I think. It's just, that would be my guess. It's a good guess. Kobolds are going into a cave, but there's a big one, and they're not going into it. It's part of the same structure, though. Do we go in the big one or the little one? The big one? Okay. We're going in the big one. Do you want to leave? Not yet. I don't think. Okay. I don't know what the difference is between those classes, though. White and red mage. I kind of would if we were talking Final Fantasy. But not in D&D. Not sure. Before you lies a huge wyvern. It rises up and charges. Damn, look at that. Is he flying away with a giant pig? What's he got in his claws there? I've never played the Dragonlance setting, so I don't know. Read some of the books long ago. I gotta fight a wyvern or wyvern, whichever way you pronounce it. That's what you've done with the large side. Look, actually, it looks kind of cool. 42 hit points, so he's not super tough. But I feel like he probably hits pretty hard, doesn't he? What do I got? I do have a magic missile. I also have a stinking cloud. I wonder if that can affect him. Try it. Put it right here. No, it definitely didn't do anything to him. Yet. We're chunking this guy. Oh, don't do that. Let's get in there, Froggo. Hell yeah. Take him out, boys. Yes. He's down. Wasn't worth very much either. He looked scarier than he was. Just do a quick little healing on Elcry, I think. Okay. Dorgodan, welcome. I do have Gold Box Companion. Yeah, it comes with the Steam. It just doesn't show up on... like it's outside of the actual game window. So I do have it. Gotta have that for like saving the spells and camp fix and all that kind of stuff to save time. Yeah. I don't think there's any way to include it in the window. There might be, so that people could see it. I don't know if it's interesting to look at, but... Wyvern down. Is it Wyvern or Wyvern? Man, that's a good load of XP. Nice. What did we find? We're gonna just leave that silver and electrum there. We're just... All this money just weighs us down way too much. Okay. We'll just take these. Jewelry. We'll take the gold too. But just take the whole 1,000 on him for now. He can still move 12. Rougarou is very strong. Wyvern and Wyvern. I always used to call it Wyvern, but then I started hearing some people calling it Wyvern, so I have no idea. But I guess I call it Wyvern. It's what I called it as a kid. Could be wrong, I don't know. Okay, there is items too. A hammer and a magic scroll. Definitely going to be magical. Do we have anybody loaded down? Okay. Stink can take it. He'll just take both for now. Camp, save. Alright. Let's take a look around. More kobolds. Kobolds seem to boil up from nowhere. Okay, let's go, boys. Can't wait to sweep every last one of you. If you can hit them. Frogo, our cleric, in there bashing skulls. All right, Elkrai, it's your time to shine. Let's have a nice sweep. Roog's turn. Dorgrodan. The whole party is just... All the names and stuff are just based off of our static party that we have playing, like EverQuest, Monsters and Memories, just different games, old school MMOs and stuff. So we just have all the names in here for our characters. It's kind of fun that way. We're even going to get the wizard in there. Start hitting some stuff. Nice. Wizard with a kill. You guys shouldn't have attacked us. Now you're running. That big experience. I don't even know why I'm looking. I'm not going to touch that copper. Nope. I think I'll leave this here. You guys can have it back. OSE. I actually had to just Google that. Old school essentials. So is that what you mean by OSE? Are we talking something with old school RuneScape or something? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I've actually never played RuneScape ever. But we have some friends that have been playing it lately. It looks pretty neat. I've never played it. Elcry, are all your guys rolling like 18 and 17s? You sure you didn't click something on the gold box companion that's like, give me the good rolls? A lot of us are kind of in holding and waiting mode for the Monsters and Memories early access starting in June. So we're just kind of spending time playing different games. Oh, you don't have the companion. Do you not need it? Like, does it, do the Dragonlance games, they're far enough along that they come with the fix, camp fix, and saving your spells and stuff? Can't help myself but saving every single move after every fight. Hidden in a narrow crevice is an old crippled kobold. It croaks weakly for water. What do you do? I'll give it some water. When you give it water, it crawls out and tells you its tale. You record it in your journal under entry 20. Okay, we'll take a look. If it's some crazy long one, I won't bore you with the whole thing. But if it's not too bad. Let's see. Told in a pained voice. We just got the cut through to the beastie's lair when I injured my leg. King decided there wasn't much use for me anymore. Made me a proposition, though. Said if I went into the lair and brought out the treasure, he'd feed me till I stopped breathing. Best deal I had, so they tossed me down here. Not being a fool, I fit out for the deepest hidey hole. Thankfully, the beastie was asleep. I can still move real quiet when I must. Anyway, if there hasn't been much of an alarm, then Drunken Ferd must be on watch at the rock. He's the king's son, so he ain't here with me. Worthless sot. Worthless sot. I haven't used the word sot in a long time. If he's there, he's got less brains than a fermented rat. Just act officious, and he'll take you to the king. Wouldn't mind hearing of that tyrant's demise. You seem just the types to do it. Well, he wants us to kill the king. Yeah, I heard that too. That if you pump your stats through the roof, you get more. I believe that's also, I think that's also very similar to, I just finished a playthrough of Bard's Tale 1 before we came here and started playing Pool of Radiance. I think it's the same thing over there. Or was I thinking a different game? It might be Bard's Tale 1. I'm going to try Pantheon again after the wipe. It should be very different. But outside of M&M, I got to say I'm pretty excited for another playtest of Adrenaline online. Like that last playtest especially was super fun. They've all been fun, but that was a really good one. After it is done, it leaves. What do you do? Whatever. He wants me to kill the king. I don't think he'll go tell him. We will leave him alive. I think we've walked on every tile here, so we're good. There is a steep rubbled slope. Will you go up it? Yes, we will. You dislodge a number of rocks. Okay. A drunken kobold lies here. What do you do? Can we slip past? I don't know if Frogo is good at being stealthy. Frogo is our guy. Dorgodan. I'm sure every party has the one guy that falls asleep in every party and winds up 3 rooms over running into the wall. Or lost when he has to go home and home is 20 feet away. We all love Frogo, but he gets lost a lot. Yeah, Adrenaline was so fun that last time, man. That was a good time. We're going to try to slip past. You slip by with ease. That stink the other night coming home wasted. Just laying on the ground. Okay. Spikes spring out and impale you. So they got traps here. A net entangles you. Oh my god. Is it our turn? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I think Frogo will join the bashing. Why not? We're actually going to delay Rougarou here. Because if we move Bifwick forward, we might be able to get in and sweep more of them. Oh, maybe not. Looks like Bifwick is kind of stuck here. It's okay. These guys are bums. We're gonna get them. I don't think Syntax is getting in this fight. It's kind of congested here. No such thing as quitters, huh? Okay. I don't think anybody's safe around you, Baron. No friend of yours is safe. I can still remember the very first time seeing my high school friends getting drunk. They were not the type to drink in high school. Most of them. So it was first year university. And all of a sudden, one of my buddies was missing for a while. We went looking for him, found him in the guy's bathroom, like half asleep with his face in the urinal. Dude. Okay? Like passed out with his face in the urinal. Yeah. Okay. There was no cell phones then. So I wish. That's how old I am. There was no cell phones. Or maybe if you had a cell phone, you had to be like a, you know, FBI agent with a giant box. Right? Strapped on your back. Or something ridiculous. But anyway, yeah. Passed out in the urinal. Face right in there. Sitting on a urinal puck, probably. Oh my god. That's awful, man. That's so bad. Oh my god. Needless to say, he did not drink for a very long time after that. We're risking it for a bigger sweep. Let's go. Kill him. This fight's gone on long enough. I'm gonna risk a hit with this guy too. Oh, they hit us. I want a big sweep though. Oh, what's with all the misses, guys? Come on. No, thank God he was drunk enough. He basically had no recollection of it. And, you know, with no cell phones, we couldn't make fun of him. Nobody had a disposable camera or anything. Guys weren't walking around with disposable cameras. Girls were. But, you know, we're a bunch of geeky dudes, first year university, first couple weeks. Do you think we had any girls there with us? Hell no. Otherwise, we would have had a picture of it, probably. He's lucky there. All right, get in there, Syntax. Get him before he runs. Bastard. These guys dare attack us? I actually did a little damage because we couldn't get in and sweep them very much. I think we're going to have to do a few cures here. Who is hurt the most? It's always Roogster, Rougarou. Syntax got hit. We better get him too. Spread the curings around. Frogo can cast one. Okay, not bad. Yeah. Yeah, that was bad, man. I could not believe it. I couldn't... You'd think that I'd be right in there to save his life, right? Because he could have been drowning in there. The water pouring down over top of his head or something. I couldn't stop laughing. Oh, yeah. When I was at university and I stayed in the campus dorms, that happened a couple times. People so drunk, they wound up just passing out on somebody else's bed. We had a guy down the hall that woke up to some guy blasted out of his gourd, like, you know, urinating on the bed that he was sleeping in. Just not even knowing where the hell he was, the guy. Yeah, like crazy, ridiculous stuff when you get that level of drunk. When you're just too young to have any idea what just 2 more drinks will do to you when you're already drunk. It's so stupid. But I guess we remember those times with fondness, as long as we were not the one being peed on by somebody else. Kind of want to get another drink. Kind of want to get another drink. I'm going to do that right quick. I'll be right back. I may even get a tiny snack. It'll take me like a minute and a half. I'll be right back. There, we're back. Yes, it's a Canadian AI gimmicker. All this talk of my buddy passing out in the urinal, just starving. Yeah, Baron, the ads are ridiculous. I don't like them either. At the low level, ads are gonna pay the streamer literally nothing, and they're just gonna annoy people. You can't even turn them off. Where are we? We're in a cobalt cave. Rats are hung here to age. Moldy roots lie in piles. Okay. Here, crude tables littered with bones are scattered around the room. Gonna pick a side, just go up the whole end. West side. Kobolds. Boil up out of nowhere. This fight again. All right. Mr. Mage. Let's have a big sweep here, Elcry. I know you got it in you. It's okay. Nice. What is Twitch Turbo? I don't even know what it is. I know so little about Twitch. Twitch Turbo. Is that just, that's all it is? Just get rid of ads? Oh, TV, streaming platforms. Yeah, I mean, Twitch too, though, Baron. Yeah, seeing that, like, that's all over now. Nothing like paying for a service already, and then you get ads. And yeah, you got to pay a second tier to get rid of them. That's, I mean, oh my God. I remember way back in the day when people actually used to get, you know, TV packages. I actually worked long ago for a telecoms company here in Canada, Shaw, and they also, like, they did internet and Shaw TV, and they also did Star Choice satellite and stuff. All the different packages they had, and then, you know, things like Netflix started coming out to offer, you don't need to pay $68 a month to get all these things. Come and get it at Netflix. And now it's like, if you want all the shows, everyone moved away from TV into these sub-pack, like a like Netflix, and now you got to get 6. I know people with like 5 different of these, whatever you call them, streaming services. So what's the difference? It just went back to the same thing. Frogo, I think you're going to sit down here and just hang out. Okay. I don't want to cast too many spells in here because... That's right, have a seat, Frogo. Just hang out. Take care of business here. I don't want to cast any spells with these guys because this place like this, it's all about the end couple fights. And no doubt we cannot rest in here. $7, $20. Yeah, what do I pay here in Canada? I don't know, close enough to $20. Yep. Yep. No, you guys have nothing for us. Whoa! In this room is a young woman in barbarian finery. She drops a kobold she was strangling to death when she sees you. Kind of looks like a sorceress, doesn't she? More than a barbarian? I am Princess Fatima. The princess continues. You record it in your journal under entry 16. Okay. What's up, quick save? She does seem cool. Yep. We're just doing some, we just finished the Temple of Bane a little bit ago. We had a full party wipe. They bent us over like a lawn chair the first time. We didn't even get to go, basically. We came back and got our revenge with a big fireball. Now we're in a cobalt cave that we've been tasked with clearing. We just found some lady in the middle here. A friendly sort, I think. I hope. Journal entry 16, told in a proud, haughty voice. I am a princess of a tribe of nomads to the northwest. Wow. My father is an old fool. He wanted me to marry King Al-Rasid to cement an alliance. I had more important things to do than to be tied down to an aging monarch. When I marry, it shall be somebody who has the same taste of adventure and the same skill with a sword. She's sitting here looking like a wizard. She's claiming to be like a master swords lady. Well, father was insistent and his subjects support him, so I left to seek my fortune. Kobolds had been raiding our tents upon occasion, so I headed this way. If I could end the threat, then I'd have more leverage with my tribe. However, 2 nights ago, I was ambushed by these worms, knocked out and bound up. I finally got myself untied a little while ago and was working my way out of the caves when you showed up. Okay. She's gonna join us for sure. Yeah, we'll take her. Why not? More the merrier. Let's see what she's got. She has a shield, a sword, and leather armor. Where did she get that if she was just in jail here? What does she have for magic, I wonder? Nothing, because she's a barbarian. She just looks like a mage. This is what's silly. Out in the wild, you cannot reorder your party. We're stuck with this fighter in the back line with the casters, the finger wagglers. Ridiculous. This was a prison cell. Broken bindings and 6 dead kobolds are strewn on the floor. Well, she did some pretty good work then. Actually, a quick heal for Frogo, I think. Cure light wounds. Yeah. That was not a big heal, dude. That's better. Back out we go. Okay, more kobolds. We're just gonna keep hitting these random encounters until we finish it, I think. Let's see what she's got. Not too bad. Her AC's kind of low. Oh, stink. You missed 3 kobolds. That's awful. Stink was the big stink right there. Missed all 3 hits. That's right, he missed 3 in a row. Well, Elcry just missed 3 out of 4. That's not too much better. I guess we'll leave it to the princess. Thank God we brought her along. We might have lost here. All right. That other guy should run. Excellent. We're done. Out of here. Treasury is not worth our time. Okay, we came from down there. Oh. Same fight again. 2 feet over. Fine. Frogo, you are tasked with the defense. The back line. Kill this guy. Excellent. Big hit for Frogo. Oh. I didn't move up. We'll just do this. Damn, our guys are missing a lot right now. Just getting unlucky. Look at them double tapping us. Frogo is 100% hit rate this fight. 100%. Okay, Stink, don't get hit. Oh my god. We're gonna have to bring in the Muscle Wizard. We need everybody attacking now. We get so many misses. Oh my god, this is terrible. Let's go, princess. Leave it to the princess to save us, man. Okay, how far can Rugi move? Why 8? How does that make sense? Did we already move a bit? Yep. It's very odd for some reason. Every time we move, we're getting less and less movement. He's supposed to have 9. Here we are with 5 movement. Super weird, quirky stuff in these old games sometimes. Like, what is up with that? It's almost like we have a slow on us, but I mean, we don't. Get him! What's he got? 8 movement when he should have 9. It's done. I won't even look at that treasure. Let's see. Think we can rest here? I doubt it. Gonna find out though. No chance, I think. Yeah. That's it, eh? Just do a pile of damage to us. No, they had, like I checked all of them, they had movement. They just had less, because you can't even have 8 movement. It goes from 9 to 6. They all have 9 and 12. 12. 12. 9. And yet half of them every round were only having 8, 8, and then 5 on Bifwick for some reason. Bifwick is always 9 because of his armor. We don't have any plate yet. Plate, I think he'll be 6. You're in a crude barracks. On one wall is a crude map you recorded in your journal under 28. Let's take a quick look. Yeah. That is a very crude map. Before you is a horde of kobolds. Behind them are 2 men and an ancient kobold on a wooden throne. One says, these men are enemies. Nope. Holy shit. Did we get another exciting fight? Where they all get to go first and hit all of our casters so we can't do anything? Trolls are extremely dangerous. We're fighting 4 plus a horde. Okay. Yeah, there usually isn't, but this is the one, like, stronghold, the Cobalt Caves. Well, I can either sweep a couple. Yeah, we gotta get on them trolls. Oh, they almost he almost hit our caster. Bifwick. Okay, buddy. We need real hits here, man. We can't be fooling around. Okay, you did good. Stinking Cloud. I don't think I can cast it far enough to get over here. Yeah. We can cast it on this one now. Or we can cast Asleep. I actually don't know which would be better. Oh, I want to take a look. Because those guys are annoying. We'll get them with a fireball if we can, but they're just going to keep shooting at us. I think the trolls are more dangerous. Okay. I actually always hate casting this. Oh, it's always just, yeah, full platoons of monsters. A battalion of kobolds come before us. Every time I cast a Stinking Cloud, I think I'm going to cast it on myself. Because I'm pretty sure I've cast it before and it went kind of different directions, it felt like. Well, we'll see. That's okay. It didn't freeze anybody. Not even the kobold failed their save with that. Hold person. Prayer. Protection from evil. Hold person is not... Well, I don't know which is better. Prayer. Let's... Gives us a bunch of pluses, I think. We really need Syntax to go. Like, he's the equalizer here. If anybody hits him, it could be real bad trouble. Come on, man. Froggo. What do we got? It's also Bless. If I had known that fight was there, I would have cast these beforehand. Like right outside the door. But we didn't know. So if we die, we know. But how far away are these guys? I hate those guys being able to cast on us just sitting there. But, yep. Protection from evil or Bless. I'm not sure which one is better, to be honest. They're both really good. You're stuck down here, aren't you? How many movement do you got? Whatever. Our mage hasn't even got the start of his turn yet. Ruguru just took big damage. Okay, let's have it, please. Gonna put the protection from undead on Elcry. Seems to only affect one person. It's supposed to be an area effect around the target. If it's only one guy, that kind of makes it useless. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have a 10-foot radius. Okay, we can't... Fireball on the trolls would be nice, but we really need to get rid of this crap. What do we got? There's so many of them. And we need these guys out of here. They're wimps. I don't care about them. We'll put it up here. It's just the 3 right there. It is. Yeah, I don't know. I do not. Fine. Let's see how many it'll hit there. If I can get all those guys. Adventure. This, those are trolls, Baron. This is the Cobalt Caves. Well, the troll made his save. Of course he did. Of course he made his save. Look at all those damn trolls, man. I don't think I care about these kobolds. Not those ones. The only kobolds that I don't like are the shooters. So... how far will that stinking cloud go? Can I actually... I don't even think I can cast it over here. It's pretty short range. I'm right here. Can I cast it at least there? We're gonna try. Don't fail me here, man. Yeah. Man, what a garbage. This is only wave 1. And we only have one fireball. That's it. I mean, that's just the way it is. I'd have to be up a whole other level, which is an incredible amount of EXP, to have a second. We do have some scrolls, though. With Fireball, we're going to have to use them. Otherwise, it's going to be real trouble. I cannot believe I cannot cast Stinking Cloud even over here. Probably put it off. But this place? This place is probably pretty dangerous without whatever. But we came. I mean, how would one know? I know there's a lot of stuff here, but I haven't actually done this fight. I haven't done this particular fight literally since I was 14. And that's a long time ago, so... Unfortunately, I can't remember details like that 35 years ago. It does not, eh? Fights like this, you need like a bunch of sleep and a bunch of fireballs. And I know there's multiple rounds, so... Okay, what am I going to do with the Stinking Cloud now? What a joke. It's an amazing spell, but the range of it is terrible. Yeah. We'll just stir it wherever. Makes no difference now. Can get over there. Kind of like that better. I don't like those guys shooting. Look at him just walking in and out of the Stinking Cloud. I figure if he walks out of the Stinking Cloud and then back in, he should have to roll again. That's how I figure it should be. Miss. I fear that this will not go well. Guaranteed if I stepped in there, I'd be frozen immediately. Okay, we need to get a guy. Can he hit from there? No, he can't. One damn kobold. Ruger is almost down. He's the only guy over there. The only guy against a sea of... Why do I have 3 prayers? How did that even end up happening? No. If we keep missing, man, I keep saying this, we miss so much. I don't understand how we miss so much. They never miss. We miss a lot. Forget it. Just gonna sweep. Kill some, please. Well, whatever. We're not gonna make it past all 3 rounds, so I might as well just use spells. It won't matter. Surely it will not sleep her, because never in a million years could I sleep. I'm gonna try it just to see what happens. But I could never sleep an enemy that high. Oh my god. Does that not seem funny to you, Adventure Josh? Never in a million years could I sleep an enemy of that level. Slept her, though. Pretty sure she's level 5. It's either 4 or 5. I don't remember. I've encountered all kinds. Like last fight, all of my guys couldn't even move full movement. I had people that could only move 5. Isn't it a total number of hit die, though? Like, you couldn't sleep 9 level 4s. Okay. This is no good. This other stinking cloud here is actually being quite annoying for us here. And it's not doing anything for us at all. The troll has made every saving throw. Stink's almost dead. He misses. He just keeps missing. Well, it's all we can do. We'll just hold some... Princess is dying. Okay. Who cares? She's been pretty useless in this fight. Oh, you bastard. Whatever. I looked at the... Yeah. I'm sure you do. I mean, we slept a ton of kobolds along with her. A bunch. Rougarou. Rougarou is hit lots, which is real nice to see because everybody else has been missing everything. I mean, the only way to get a second fireball here on a character is to literally come back multi-zones away to have enough EXP. Our demi-human will not have fireball till the very end of the game, based on the EXP. A long ways away. Could cast mirror image, but this is definitely going to be a redo. So let's see if we can hit the troll. Let's go. Rougarou's almost dead. Take it out. Fantastic. Let's go, Stink. Please. Please, Stink. Bifwick. Just get rid of that. Oh my god, Bifwick. We need a nickname for Bifwick. The best gear in the party by far, and has a pretty high miss rate. Oh, didn't see that guy. Whatever. Yep. Trolls are extremely dangerous even later in the game here. They can hit 3 times for a pile of damage. For some reason, I seem to miss them quite a bit. Even though I don't know how that's possible at this point. I should have a pretty at least even for these demi-humans to hit them. Oh my god. Yep. One troll is just killing the whole party. That troll triple hit Bifwick with -3 AC. Stand alone pretty quick here, Bifwick. Can think about another triple hit on -3. You can think about all your misses while your party is dead. Well, you didn't last. There it is. Will it start up again? I think we're gonna have to come back, honestly. We shouldn't have to come back, but with a single fireball on one person, if they get hit once, we did get one off, but so many monsters had already gone. They're all spread out. Um... I mean, that is the door right there. Yes, that's right, Stink. Troll got us. The trolls. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do here. If we leave, the princess will also be gone. Not that she really does a lot, to be honest, in that fight. We will slip past again. Yes, if we had a way to set them on fire, that would be fantastic. I want to get him right in there. Our wizard will win it for us. Is this the Amiga version? Nope. This is... It's either the Commodore or the PC version, I'm not sure. Okay. I think that's it. Perfect. There is no treasure here. Yes, we'll take off. Princess says, I shall go my own way now. Okay, see you later. All right. Stink, you're good. Froggo, what did we cast here? Cure Light Wounds, probably. Stinking Cloud. Haste Spell. Haste Spell would have helped there too. We don't want to use it too often with the humans that we have, but a couple times here and there. We've done the Nomad Camp. That was easy. Yeah, we had one fireball stink, but that was it. And we used that to clear out a bunch of the kobolds. But it wasn't enough. Nope. It's pretty easy to rest outside. Horde of kobolds. This fight again. We did the same fight on the way in. Oh, whatever. Are there any shooters down there? Of course there is. It's not really a good formation for fireball, but because I hate these damn guys so much. If I need to move over a bit. Kind of risky, but we're gonna shoot them with a fireball unless we get hit. There we go. Don't care, we're just gonna fry them up. A simple sleep could have done the same thing. It's okay. I don't know if we'll hit the corner one from here. Whatever. It's fun. Poor Froggo back here by himself. We don't even care if they get back attacks. We want to kill as many as possible. Even Syntax, Muscle Wizard's gonna get down here and get dirty. Look at that. Down there, Syntax. 2 kills for Syntax. We won't even look at their loot. It's totally not worth our time. Let's see if the store spells works this time. We've store spelled like 3 times. Allows us to save the spells that we have. Spot a group of hippogriffs. Battle, okay. Look at these guys. I bet they can move pretty quickly. That's what I bet. So we're just gonna wait for them. Don't think we'll go in melee with these guys on our wizard. Not this time. Get him. Okay. Actually, maybe we will. There we go. That's how it's done. Stink took a... Wow, that big heal. Stink took a bit of a beating here. There we go. Do we have anybody ready for a level? Doesn't look like it. Go to the city right quick. We'll go back out. Wait, what was this one? Northern edge of the city. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go west. It's nighttime. Okay. Let's do a quick rest here and then we'll get out of here. There's a bunch of other places out in the wilderness to go to, so. Out we go. Probably could have done that outside in the wilderness too, but I wasn't 100% sure. West side. Let's go there. Actually, don't know how hard the west side encounters are. Just thinking if we want to go west or... We might as well try it. Who will pay? This guy will. Okay. Okay, we shall leave. I don't think that's where we want to be right now. Oh no, that's not good. You are surprised by a group of Thri-Kreens. These guys are kind of tough. Only one. Okay. What does he have? These guys always have gems. They seem to. Wild boars. Okay. Look at those guys. Look pretty crazy. 18 hit points, AC 7. They should be super easy to hit. They probably won't be, but they should be. I wonder if we could hit a fireball from here. It's kind of far, actually. Yeah. Okay, we'll delay this guy, see what happens. I think we shall wait for them. They can come to us. We could even dip into the graveyard, although I don't know. The graveyard might be pretty hard if we can't do the kobolds. Or can't do the kobolds pretty easily. Maybe. Don't let him get away, guys. Completely surrounded. Can we kill him before he runs? Surprise a group of driders. Okay. Driders are not easy. Take this back and go out the other side again. Bifwick will pay. He's the guy with the money. Taking a boat to the east side now. Stay. This is the side we were fighting the kobolds. You surprise a group of gnolls. We will just let them go. Find a ruined castle surrounded by quicksand. An old worn drawbridge is the only safe way across the quagmire. Will you enter the ruined castle? Well, we might as well try it. The Driders are scary, man. Lizard man, keep. No idea. You sense an anti-magic shell around you. Really? Superman. That sounds awesome, doesn't it? No fireball. We do have a quest for this place. Let's see. Suddenly, lizard men jump up from where they were hiding and throw javelins at you. At the same time, giant lizards charge out of hidden tunnels. Now, they hit a bunch of us with stuff. Man, this is not going to be much fun either. What the hell is this? If we're not ready for this place, then I don't know what place we'll be ready for, to be honest. Stink, you're going to be fired soon if you don't start hitting. You too, Rougarou. I mean, they're just sitting here double tapping, hitting all over. Look at this. Oh, can't cast, that's right. If every fight is like this is gonna be real rough. There's just so many of them. They hit so much. And we're just missing. This is not a surprise for us. We miss a lot. Even on kobolds, we seem to miss a lot. And these guys are anything but kobolds. Look at this. My God, dude. I don't understand. We just can't hit. We just cannot hit. We're having a real bad day. It's gonna hit this time. Nope. One hit. Dang. Yeah, dude, look at this. Look at this, man. I don't even know where to go. I have no idea where to go at this point. I have no remembrance of where I went next, but every area we go to is just like ripping us to shreds. Yeah, the companion's really good. You should pick it up for sure. Rigor unconscious. Yeah. My goodness. Our wizard has a higher hit rate. I sound like a broken record here about all the misses, but it's so true. Thankfully, our AC is way lower than theirs, so they miss us a lot too, but I mean, they should. We shouldn't have a hard time hitting them. Yeah, even our main guys are just missing. It happens, I know, but it's very frustrating when it's like we got a 30% hit rate here. Turn Undead shouldn't blast skeletons at level 1. Very cool that it does, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't normally. I don't have no idea about Dragonlance. I don't know if they have different rulings there. Okay, kill this one, please. Okay, we've missed this Bifwick, our main guy, has missed this 1 hit point lizard like 2 or 3 times in a row now. This isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. 5 hit points left on Stink here. Miss. Yay, our wizard. Our wizard took out the 1 hit point lizard man. Thank you, Bifwick. I think it's too little too late, though. What is their AC? AC 4. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. We can't even we can't even make it past the first fight in the Lizard Man place. So this is not going to be good for us either, I don't think. Could be a gear thing too. We only have one guy with any decent gear. Yeah. Superb, gentlemen. Superb. You've done an incredible job of dying here. Bifwick is, what has he missed now? 3 times in a row now? Since that last hit? We have no more zones inside the city to go to. That's it. They're all clear. So when it comes to outdoor zones, I just cannot remember. It's too long ago. I have no idea. It might even be in here. Yeah. I mean, we absolutely missed. Again, another fight where we missed way below statistical average. Pretty much all of you guys, all of the front row guys, have a better than 50% chance to hit these guys. We definitely did not hit 50%. I don't even know if it's 25% hit rate. Of course, I say that he'll probably hit this time. Nope. No, he will not. And another miss. Dude, it's like they're broken. Oh my god. This is crazy. The only thing we have going for us is we have really low AC, that's it. On this one guy. They'll get us eventually. Wow, you hit one. Incredible. You brought your average up from 20 to 23%. That guy just triple hit us from behind. The end is very near. Yeah, must have been. Must have been the Home Alone comments. I mean, it was everybody. Everybody was missing the party. I don't know if you saw it. It was crazy. It was just everybody missing every round, pretty much. Multiple rounds. One hit point left, Bifwick standing. There it is. Done. And it's going to kick us out now. Client gone. Just like that. How devastating would that have been as a kid if it kicked you right out of the client? Just gone. Okay. Well, probably not there. We need to have higher AC on our guys. The other guys just can't, they have AC of like 1. Ruguru has 3. Yeah, like having no reload is ridiculous, dude. It's so ridiculous. They should have added one or an option to do it somehow through the Gold Box Companion. That would have been a nice addition, because I think Pool of Radiance may be the only one. Curse of the Azure Bonds, the next one, maybe? I have no idea. Will it start right away? Nope, it did not start this time. Nope. Let's try it again. There we go. Okay. There is another place we could try outside too. I have no idea the difficulty of it. I actually wonder at the graveyard. The graveyard is something we might be able to do now. Part of it, at least. Okay. Here we are in the Lizard Man Keep. All roads lead to the graveyard. Yeah, they do. Okay. Pretty sure we better leave this place, this Lizard Man place. That was just awful. What do we need on Stink? He needs so much experience to get Fireball as well. We'll go see if we can get to... You spot a group of lizard men. You have insulted them. Of course we have. Good job, Stink. He has a better hit rate already than that last fight. Cry is up. What does he have for... He is the second guy with this bow. My favorite bow. We can target this guy. Good. Okay. We're gonna get this group, take our revenge. Come now. Here we go. We started the missing now, that they're in melee. Oops. Broadsword off, longsword. Thank you. Can't hit from there. Dare I? Okay. Maybe not. That's risky, actually. Let's not do that. Holy cow. They are absolute champions. These lizard men are champions. We need to hire about 10 of them for our own party. It's amazing how dangerous those lizard men are for such low hip die creatures, man. They're not exactly a troll, but they're not slouches, that's for sure. I'd rather fight hobgoblins and other stuff any day. Leader orcs. They're all a joke compared to those guys. No, we shall not continue the fight. We always have time to get our stuff done here. Let's see. Surprise a group of gnolls. Okay, we'll let them go. Because we don't want that fight. Spot a group of kobolds. Oh, they're like 5. I think Frogo might be 6 because he's a cleric and it's pretty cheap. Cleric is pretty low EXP, but most people are 5. What is the parlay for outdoors here? Okay. Which one is it here for these guys? You have insulted the kobolds. Yeah, sure I have. Kind of want to just let it go. Let's see what happens. Good stuff. Gonna quick battle it because these little fights are kind of not super fun. Get them. You too stink. Elcry. Putting on that short bow +1. Instead of that composite bow. Probably because the one is +1, the composite bow is not. But it counts as magical because it gives you pluses to hit. Good, they're running. Get out of here. All right, here we go. A group of lizard men. Okay, what do we say to these guys? We've already done everything. Haughty, abusive. Did we do sly? You have insulted them. Okay. It's always the same. I don't think it matters too much. Can we get a fireball off on these guys? Because that would be amazing. That would be incredible. Just to speed this up. Okay. I wonder if that tree will be in the way. You bastard, of course. It's okay. Come to me, lizard men. Yeah, we'll bring him over. I think we're gonna go to the graveyard for better or worse. My favorite zone. Do you have it ramped all the way up, super speed? Feel free to run, lizard man. You guys aren't worth anything anyway. No. Yes, muscle wizard. Dead. Okay. $130. Bifwick is up a level soon. I think. So did you see somewhere that clerics can go up higher than level 6 in Pool of Radiance? I read somewhere that it was like level 6 only, and that's why they don't like doing humans on clerics. Because they hit it so early. Let's see. Yeah. It's not quite that fast here on this one, but yeah, that's Okay. Why are we in this treasure screen? Let's go. Leave. Let's encamp right here right quick. Haste would be so nice in some of those fights too. I mean, I don't think mages can get to 11 in Pool of Radiance. At all. I won't say it's 100% sure not, but it's been so long since I played. I don't remember anything being anywhere near that level. Let's see. Maybe somebody will say, max level. I mean, if I'm to believe the AI overview, the max level is generally around level 8 for fighters, thieves, level 6 for clerics and magic users. Like level 11 mages would be crazy. I feel like, anyway. It'd be pretty crazy. Okay. Is there a guy you could bring with you? If you did the graveyard? I can't remember. Let's go back inside. See what missions are they giving us right now? Yeah, that's what it told me too. Well, I didn't see that elves could reach 11. That just does not make any sense. Like, how could an elf reach magic user 11 and a human couldn't? That would be crazy. Something fishy there. Okay. Can offer the following. Cobalts, that's the one we did. I mean, it's possible we could have actually, well, with only one fireball, that's rough, dude. Rivers pollution and end it. I wonder if we could do that. That's kind of a hard one. And the lizard men, which we just went to. So we don't even have the graveyard. We have a bunch. I'm actually not sure. Maybe we could do the pyramid? I don't know. I recall it being kind of hard. But it could have been just there's a lot of like teleportation things you got to go around. Okay. Guess we could step foot into the graveyard. See what happens. Anybody will pay. We're good. Oh, this is not where I thought I'd be. Okay. You surprise a group of lizard men. No, we'll let them go. The graveyard. Oh my goodness. Look at this, man. This is my favorite one. Very scary. We should be able to destroy regular skeletons at this point, I would imagine. Okay. Fierce gusts of wind howl past and the ground shakes as peals of thunder rock the land. The swirling murk hides what lies ahead. I thought this place was incredible when I was a kid, man. Until an explosion of lightning reveals the nightmare scene of a graveyard turned upside down. Okay. I can see eyes in the darkness here. Find some undead. We're probably gonna have a ton of these. Sure, okay. Let's see what it is. Yeah, for sure. Do you know where the next area is for difficulty? I don't know where I would go, actually. Those lizard men kicked my arse, dude, with no spells. Could just be having a bad day, but everywhere we go, we're getting wasted. Spells or not. Oh well, we're gonna do some of this. Yeah, the lizard man can't I mean, we definitely got unlucky because we were missing and missing and missing. Way more than we should have, but I don't think it would have went much better. Those lizard guys, they're pretty tough for not being very high level. Okay, we're not going to cast any mage spells here. By finding the dragon? We already found the dragon. The one that gives you the quest to go to the camp? Yep, we did everything inside. Textile house is done. Temple of Bane's done. We did the Temple of Bane this morning. There's nothing left inside. We did, what's that place called? We did the Nomad camp outside. The Nomad camp was easy. Textile house done. So we have things like the wizard's ziggurat or pyramid or whatever. Our guys are 5. Except the cleric. Yeah. yeah. I mean, there's some specters too, and they're going to be annoying. But I don't care. Like, I'll just... when it comes to level drains, I'm not going to lose a level. It's just too much. It's too rough. I'll take that away. I'm not gonna worry about the drains. Like, imagine actually, like, Bard's Tale's different. A drain there is annoying, but here, like, a drain would be huge. The character is kind of wrecked after that point. Especially if it's the vampire. Double drain, I think. Are specters double drain or single? I don't even remember. Let's see. Okay, so we're not going to cast any mage spells here. We're going to see how good our turns are. Discard. It is pretty possible unless you're missing, dude. On those lizard men, I should have only needed like an 8 to hit, and I was missing round after round after round. It doesn't matter what you bring to the table if you get... I mean, it's... I don't know. Just having just bad rolls all day. Pretty bad. Pretty bad, seemingly. Bifwick's up, okay. Rougarou. Good job. Let's have a cleric go here, please. Okay, there's one cleric. What do you got? In the tunnels, you're fighting with special modifiers. I think my question would be why and how do you know? It's not that I doubt you, but how the heck would you know? I've never heard that. Could absolutely be true. But, I mean, I was missing like crazy even overland at the lizard camp. Their AC's not that low. Are you gonna turn? Let's do it again. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's odd. Why didn't you destroy those skeletons? You're level 5 cleric. Kind of weird. Yeah, could be true, absolutely. Okay. feel like I have a lot of these really crummy random encounters in my future for this place. Oh, man. I'm only getting half damage. They do have those rules in this game, don't they? Bladed weapons. You bastards. Well, maybe they don't. Maybe that was a min hit, but that was pretty low. 3 damage? Yeah, it kind of seems like it. I haven't gotten any good maces. A +1 here and there. Yep. Yeah, probably. Makes these guys a little annoying, but especially if my cleric doesn't destroy them. That was kind of weird that my level 5 cleric didn't destroy them. Ruguru, you're getting hit a lot out here, buddy. They're like level 1 skeletons, aren't they? Keep your shield arm up. Oh my god, the missing. It's followed us, the curse of missing. Let's go. They're beating the shit out of Ruguru, man. Just skeletons. Oh my god, dude. That whiff sound is gonna drive me crazy. Do you hear that? I know you hear that. It's beautiful. Gotta get the wizard in here to like start hitting stuff. We just locked Elcry out. It's okay. We'll go like this. Thank you guys. You only took a pile of damage on like the weakest fight in here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. A small army of skeletons. That sounds good. Rushes from the tower. A small army indeed. Yeah, we're in the graveyard, Rugsy. We have had a bad, rough day, man. Everywhere we go, we're just having our wizard, like, just, you know, just the way the encounter went, that our wizard is standing right out by himself, getting pelted. None of our guys in the Temple of Bane this morning, they shot every one of our casters. We couldn't do anything. We just sat there with a thumb up our arse. They completely destroyed us the first fight, and then we went back and kicked their ass. But every place we've gone to, the lizard camp, destroyed. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. Yep. I mean, the graveyard is definitely doable right now. I'm pretty sure it's doable at this level. It might be a bit annoying, but it's doable. Yeah, the lizard men totally destroyed us. We had no chance. We went to the Cobalt Cavern. We got to the big fight. We didn't even make it past the first round. And there's like a bunch of waves. We didn't even make it past the first one. It should. Yeah. Yeah, it should. You'll do a speed run, eh? I don't think you have any idea what you're in for if you think so. I don't think you're capable of doing a speed run. I mean, there's only so fast, right? You'd have to be a certain level to finish the end. You have to do the quest before you can't even do it, I don't think, can you? I don't know. There may not be a... You must be completed this far before you can even do it. I don't think there is really a speed run of this game. Okay. Something you need to know about Rougarou is stuff comes out of his mouth. And it's... Half the time, it's trolley bullshit. What do we got here? 1,000,000 skeletons. Look at them all. I kind of want to even cast a fireball, man. But would it, how could it be possible at level 1, right? It would have to be, the only way that would happen is some kind of really cheesy baloney. It wouldn't be no normal run that you're just so damn good. You mean cheating, basically. How? You'd never hit him. He'd destroy you. He has lightning bolt attacks, I know that. Like, anything he hit would be dead. I suppose you could just redo it like 1,000,000 times eventually. Eventually you'd hit that, the right rolls. I do not know. Nah, let's not do it. I was thinking of whether I should use a fireball here. If the turns destroy, we're fine. Okay, but that would be flat out cheating, though. I mean, that's not even a speed run there. That's literally just going in and modifying numbers. I wouldn't count that for shit. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Let's see what we get. More, more. Eat them up like Pac-Man. Okay, stink. No ghouls yet. I can't wait, because they're gonna hit me every time. And when they hit me, they're gonna... Okay, well, how about an example? What do you mean by doing that? And how could you do that in a reasonable amount of time? I'm not even 100% sure what you mean. Like, I kind of do, but in terms of, like, how you would do that in the video game, I'm not really sure what you mean. Get up there, Stink. Kill somebody. Good job. Rougarou. But I mean, what of the end fight could be manipulated within the rules of whatever RNG is happening there? With no cheating, just, you know, manipulating it such that it's in your advantage. What advantage could you even get on the end boss at, like, level 1 or 2? Time and... You're gonna hit, but you'll barely do any damage, and he'll kill you in one hit. Anything he hits will die instantly. Okay, but how could you... Like, I don't understand how that could happen in the game without pure cheating. At that point, it sounds like the number generator is not working anymore. I see what you're saying, but at that point, I don't know how that's any different than just cheating. Like, if it's a random number generator and it's only running 20s for you and 1s for them, it does not sound like a random number generator anymore. It sounds like a 20s for you and 1s for them number generator. Yep. Still sounds like cheating to me. If in my opinion, if it's not the intent of the devs, then it's gray area enough that I'll just call it cheating. I would never attribute that a win to somebody. If my buddy did that, I'd say, yeah, you didn't do shit. Do the pre-made in 76? Well, I'm gonna start 76, but game is based off your... Yeah. Like, when I think about, like, having some respect for somebody good enough to do a real speed run, that's not what I think about anyway. Maybe that's what they think about. But it's certainly not what I think about. And maybe I just don't know enough about speedrunning, but if I think about speedrunning, I'm hoping that they're simply good enough and they know little shortcuts. Not like stuff like that, but oh, I can, you know, if you bounce off this rock, you can go over here, so you can skip that little bit. Shaving seconds at a time, not like not like manipulating something to make yourself a god, basically. That doesn't sound like a speed run to me. That just sounds like another word for cheating. Yeah. The pre-made Rougarou, is the pre-made start at higher level or something? I don't know what you mean. Like, I know what a pre-made is. You're saying to use a pre-made character? But why do I want to start at level 20? Oop, we can turn. I've been sitting here. Get him, Rudy. Is that optimal, though, Rougarou? Because, I mean, in most games, when you make a pre-made character, it's not optimal. Right? It may start with some extras, but it's usually not optimal. Makes it more fun. Can I still... Like, is it going to have a bunch of skills already rolled up that I don't want, ultimately? Or can you respec? Or can you just have as many skills as you want if you earn enough experience? I don't know enough about the game to have any idea. Okay. The only thing I don't like about a turn where they run is sometimes they get stuck on walls, right? And they're super far away. So then you gotta go chase them down. In 48 minutes for Pool of Radiance? Trying to think what even the major quests are. Just everything from the commission board? Yeah, that would be pretty crazy to me, too, if that's what you mean. I don't know how you'd do that. Sure, there's obviously a way. You're gonna hit the sack now. What is it, 10 o'clock there? I'm only really dipping 9 o'clock into bed. My goodness, man. That's right, Rip. You are getting old. Holy cow. I'm not going to be on here much longer either. We'll dip our toes in. We'll probably go until we hit 6 hours or something. That's probably enough for Pool of Radiance. Yeah. Depends on what you're doing at work, though. I suppose, but yeah. I know some people that don't do anything at work. At all. 12-hour day for them probably wouldn't be too hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see that speeding it up a bit, yeah. But I don't like it. Even then, I don't know how somebody would just not get party wiped at some point. Or maybe they do. They just restart super fast. Like it's... It can just happen sometimes. Unless we're doing the whole manipulation of RNG again thing at the same time. I was watching Kilgore Trout doing some Pool of Radiance the other day. Have you seen that gentleman play some games? He was playing Pool of Radiance, and then I went back later and he was playing something else and saying that they were talking like made it sound like he had gotten frustrated with Pool of Radiance and just quit it for the day. I didn't see what happened, but... Okay, we are done here. Ultimate 10? Kilgore Trout? Yeah. $79 big experience. Nauseous fumes pour from the tower, making it impossible to see inside. All of these towers, I know, have to be killed. And probably there's naughty stuff inside. What do we got? Who's hurt? Alcry, of course. Wow, that big 2 hit point heal, man. I tell ya. Okay. Yeah. He's actually the one I was watching. I liked watching him play some of the games. He does use a lot of cheat codes for the games he plays. I don't know what to think about that, but still it's fun to watch. The type of games he was playing and stuff. How much damage are we gonna take? Fumes. Magic. Cast, what do we got? Protection from evil. I think I want... I'm gonna put that on Bifwick. Do we have a bless? We do. Yeah. I know what this is. You surprise a shadowy form creating new skeletons. And I don't think there's any parlay here. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna cast this. Every single point of damage that we can. I'm begging you, Bifwick. Okay, that was a decent hit. Come on, guys. Ah, a sigh of relief, Adventure Josh, because you know why. I don't want that guy taking my levels. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I just had them from before. I'll have to wipe them and get them. Continue battle. No. Wow. Okay. That's some serious experience, man. If we're gonna get experience like that here, we might actually get our second fireball in here. I'll hold you to it if I can't. My goodness. What's he got? Oh, he's got lots of goodies. It's good cash. Just gotta make sure that nobody got overloaded. Okay. Roog's down to 6. That's not good. Why is he down to 6? Frogo's kind of expected. He's a wimp. Okay, what's... Syntax is at 12. We can probably... select. Let's try that. Okay, we're up to 9. That's okay. Okay. Who was it? Riguru? Yeah. Roog is pretty heavy. I think I got stuff on him here. As long as he's got 9 movement, I'm okay with that. 12 all of a sudden. It stinks. 6 from 12 for 400 gold. That's weird. Okay, we're at 9. It's Elcry at still at 12. Elcry is like our big champion of carrying shit. Well, if I can't end up resting, then I will not be fighting much, because it'll be against the wall at least. But that was a huge pile of experience. Elcry is almost up a level. Probably okay. It's got to be fighter. That'll be good. Stacko will go down. Bifwick. Yeah. So the clerics don't go up anymore. Just level 6. And I guess the Mage Accusers? Well, surely the Mage Accusers get to 6. Well, we'll see. Won't be long. One bless. Wait, did we cast? Protection from evil, okay. I don't think there's anything else better here. This hold persons are not going to do much here either, but there's not a lot else. Yeah, we'll leave it. It's fine. Pile of magic missiles for us. Well, we're gonna find out. Nope. Damn. Ghouls, man. No. I hate these guys. Okay. Well, he doesn't have much to do. I don't know if I can destroy these guys or not. I don't like any of them, man. I don't like any of them. Oh, please. Don't do that. It's down here. Okay, that's the floor. Do I take Froggo in or not? No, I don't. He doesn't have the Thaco for this. Not to be reliable, anyway. We'll delay him for a second. Nope. We just gotta hope they don't hit us. I mean, that's just how it goes. Okay. Could just bow him down. Could also be a man. Get in there. Let's go. Damn. See ya. Well, I guess we can't rest right there. It's okay. We'll just make a beeline for where we came in. We're literally going to play it like this if we have to. It was one bless, a couple of these. What was in second level? Not much. Protection from evil, I think. Stinking Cloud should not work either. Can we cast Mirror Image on others in this game? I know you can, but... But can you here? Because that could be useful. Get rid of these stinking clouds. Pretty sure they won't affect anything. Okay. Back into the graveyard. Damn. The Enclave is guarded by a skeleton army. All right. Oh, got a bow on still. Okay. Fabulous. That is exactly what you want to see in here. Can't rain every day, I'll cry. At least I hope not. You find a giant skeleton. Hey, he looks the same. Does he have buddies? No, he doesn't. He looks kind of funny. I wonder if I can make a little animated GIF emote thing off like a silly looking skeleton like this. Probably can. Now, can you turn this? You can. It's okay. We'll chase him down. It's okay. Find a marble chest. Do you open it? I think we will. Oh my god, dude. Why didn't we come here yesterday? What's up with this? Everybody in the party is ready to level up after one box. 5,000 EXP. What is in this? That jewelry and gems could be worth a lot. We'll just take this. Don't really care about that gold. We're gonna have so much of it. What do we got? Clerical scrolls. Okay. Already got a bunch. We got some on Elcry too. Well, we'll go 2 and 2. That was incredible. The skeleton was like 45 or 50, man. It was absolutely nothing. That was incredible. Everybody's ready to level. We could just take them back to town and level them up. Or I could even just use the gold box companion to level them up. You can just do that anywhere. Makes it a lot more convenient than going back to town. At this point, money doesn't mean anything, really. What can they go up? Let's see. Just to see. Yeah, it's too exciting. I want to level them up now. You don't tell anyone if I level them up right here, will you? I didn't think so. Let's just do it. Bifwick levels. Elcry gets to go to Fighter 5. Hit points up, Thaco down. Save versus breath weapon gets better. Rougarou, Fighter 5. Stink, Fighter 5. I mean, this is big, though, because everybody's getting a better... Yes, it does. I actually grabbed it. I grabbed the one that you actually download from there. It has more options. It allows you to go in and if you wanted to, you could manipulate stats and stuff. I haven't done it, but I wanted the whole meal deal. And then yeah, I can't remember what you do. You just drop it in the folder. One of them jobs. I think you have to change the name. But it has instructions on it, I remember that. Syntax is ready to level, which means he gets another fireball. And that's big. But, oddly, it won't let me level him here. I think that's where I went. Pretty sure. Like you have to drop the new Gold Box Companion EXE in there. Pretty sure that's what I did. Okay, well we can't level Syntax in the field. It's okay. I have no idea why, but everybody else gets leveled. That's our one time in the field, though, Outcry, because one could consider it a bit cheesy. But I don't want to go back to town right now. I want to check out the graveyard here. That's my excuse. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Fallout 76 with Rougarou. Never played it. Can't believe it. For some reason, I feel like I thought it was all PvP. Like, kind of not really a Fallout thing. Kind of, sort of. And it just didn't sound interesting to me at the time, so I never tried it. Ever. But then I watched him play a little bit of it, and like, this looks like fun. What do we got in there? Do you see that in there? Can't get in there yet. That's the tower we just cleared. There's the edge. Like, I don't want to fool around mapping out every edge too much here. Oh no, do you see what that is? I don't know if I want to advance, because I'd rather turn them, I feel. Let's combat them from here. I'd rather turn them / shoot them. Hell, I'd even use a fireball. Oh, they're just zombies, man. Oh my god. Looked like ghouls or whites. Well, that's what you get. Being a big old chicken. I don't need to cast a fireball here. That was... yeah. We'll just hang out, wait, basically. And I don't feel like swapping back and forth between bow and melee, so we're really gonna hang out here. We'll delay. Let's go, Ruguru. Form a defensive line here. Cry, no. We'll turn when they get a little closer. These guys have even worse AC than the skeletons. If we miss these guys, it means we're awful. Literally awful. Have you played it since? I mean, it looks fun. I mean, it just looks like Fallout, which is always fun. I don't think it's time to turn yet. There must be a range on it. Whatever, we'll get in there. Kill him. Sure. Get him, Stink. You got this. Single-handedly. It was a super sale, so I picked it up. It was like dollars. Couple dollars recently. That's why I picked it up. I don't remember how much it was, but it was cheap. How far away are these guys? I should be able to turn from here. See what happens. Oh my god, 2? That was disappointing. Let's see what happens. I actually want to get the wizard in here now. Well... because they're gonna run soon. I want free hits, but they may attack me coming in. I'm risking it. Oh, he hit me. It's okay. I was hoping he wouldn't. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, actually. We might be having a new date with the Cobalt Cave at some point. All these level ups. And proper planning with blasts and all kind. Now that we know where the fight is. Okay, is that it? That is. Super. 80 EXP. Oh, the big 1 hit point heal. You are banned from such low heals from now on. Cry. All around the tower, piles of hair and fur cover the area. The tower door swings open, and a small army of zombies, blah blah blah, something 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 too fast, comes out and attacks you. Bifwix up. Okay. Yes. Okay, Froggo, turn away. It's okay. It's okay. So I'll pile more down here, too. Rugi. Nice job, sir. Cry, turn. See what you got. At the single turn, man. You turned 1 zombie. Very proud of you. Done all clerics proud today. Froggo's not scared. Bifwix's gonna come down here. Yeah. No hitting the party, Mr. Zombie. You have been banned from hitting the party. Bring our little wizard man. Hell yeah. Nice hit. Miss. Okay. Means we got another tower to clear here. Super exciting. Who is hurt the most? Rugi. Not much, though. Chamber is filled with useless clothing and rusted armor. Okay. Man, we're getting close. There's no more space in this building. It's got to be in here. Bless. We We will do it. Or if we should cast prayer too. Just don't know what it'll do. Protection from evil. She'll put it on Elcry. That's about it. That's all we got. It's up to the boys to make their hits now. In a chamber filled with ruined parchments, you surprise a shape that is creating. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Creating zombies. Let's kill them. Okay, Elcry's up. There's no way we can turn this guy, right? A level 6 cleric cannot turn a specter, surely. I'd just be wasting my round, I think. Oh, the miss, please. Don't do it. That's not good. Don't miss, guys. Frogo. What is your... Daco is 16. Oh, man. We need to roll a 14 to hit that guy. We could try a turn. I wonder what turn... Yeah, I know Spectre can drain. We killed one already, but we got him in the first round, but you didn't miss. And you missed this time. So I don't know if we can finish him. Let's see. I'm just curious if we can even turn. We can actually turn a Spectre at this level 6 if we roll a 19. We have a better chance of hitting him. What else do we got? Now I wonder if we go up here and we cast prayer. Like it's supposed to be an AoE. I just don't know how many of these spells work in this game because it's supposed to be an AoE around you, like an aura of some kind. Oh my god, we're just missing. The curse of the miss is back. Did you see that? Did you see that? We've all missed. Good lord. About to fireball my own team, man. I would actually fireball my own team to save them from a drain. 5. We can still do this, guys. Oh my god. Oh, I know that, but I can't rely on them missing. We've had so many low-level mobs just hitting us over and over again today. Oh. Okay. 1,500, dude. Like, these are really good experience. It won't be long before we're pretty maxed out level, actually. If everybody else... Well... Our fighters are 6, so I guess... Yeah, 6. So maybe he can go up 2 levels. Platinum. We gotta take the platinum. That's a lot of gold. I don't know, man. We'll share it. Can move 9. Can move 9. 9. 6. I don't like that. 3, Froggo? God, Froggo. Maybe time to... After this, we may call it the day. Take it back to town. We got 2 specters down. That's good. Lots of XP in this place. We should have went here right off the hop. I had no idea. Then I can do the boring shit in town off stream of just selling shit and unloading these inventories. Start up good, strong. Well, it won't be tomorrow. We're doing 76, but it would be Tuesday, I think. Okay, Stink can go 6. Elcry's our big carrier, so we're always loading Elcry up with stuff. Give him some gold. Okay, we got 9. Now Elcry's 6. Damn it all. We may have to drop some gold. I don't know. Yeah. We just have too much, like all these gems. We got 9 on Froggle. That's fine. We do not want... Okay. Looks like Biffwick can hold some stuff. Okay, we're back up to 9 on Elcry. That's good. And we're 9 on Biffwick, so we're good. What else we got here? Oh, yeah, we're not taking that gold. Get out of here. They're totally worth it, man. Like, I love the days of mapping it out on graph paper, but I don't even have any damn graph paper here right now to do it. So, what I like about the map here with this versus the Bard's Tale map, the Bard's Tale map and some other maps, they tell you where everything is, right? Like, if you've been there, they'll tell you where encounters are. They'll tell you this. They'll tell you that. At least in Pool of Radiance, it doesn't tell you anything. It just shows... Basically, it opens up where you've been. Otherwise, it's Fog of War. But it doesn't tell you any encounters or anything like that. Was there no treasure here, man? I was hoping for a big slog, 5,000 EXP again, like last time. Okay, let's see if we can get out of here without a fight. I doubt it. No, okay. Yeah. Back this way. We made it out without a random encounter. That's good. City. Nope, that's not where we want. Come on now. Leave. Take the boat to town. Oh, is that like a hint book that's included with it or something? Or one of the books it comes with? There is a hint book that comes with these too if I wish to download the PDF. This guy won't have anything. There won't be anything here. Oh. We have been informed you have eliminated some undead from the graveyard. Here is your reward. Okay, I'll take it. That's probably the best reward I've gotten from these guys yet. Gold, platinum, gems, jewelry. We'll take it. Cobalts, yeah. Pollution, yeah. And the lizard men. Okay, we've got those ones already. Super excited about the graveyard, man. I love this place. The anxiety of maybe getting level drained. It's super exciting. Oh, we didn't level. Syntax still needs to level. Muscle Wizard, it is your time. Train. What will he get for hit points? Yeah, let's take it. Invisibility, 10 radius. Don't know. Protection from evil. Is that the same radius that we had it on our cleric? I don't remember if it said 10 radius on the cleric. It must. Protection from normal missiles. That's only going to help one guy. That could help us, though. We're never going to learn it. We're going to have a second fireball. That's the problem. Do we not have knock? That would be weird. I feel like we have knock on a scroll. We scribed it. Whatever. Let's see what we got. Sure. Take our money. Haste, fireball. Man, haste would be really nice. It's got to be the fireball, though. You just can't beat that. Okay. There we go. Oh, we better rest till daytime, actually. Okay, fantastic. I think that's a good place to stop for the day. Ads are coming up anyway, so nobody likes that. Yeah, we did pretty good. We died a bunch. That was fun. We got some super EXP, some levels. Don't know if you're still sitting here, Outcry, or anybody else that was here. Really appreciate anyone who spent some time hanging out. It was good. Nice. How long were you here, Primus? Were you off playing something else today? Oh. Doing an update on the playlist? Just trying to get some new ones in there? Cool. Yeah, it's a never-ending job. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's probably a never-ending job to keep everything up to date, man. There's always something you could be working on, probably. Thanks for hanging out in here, though. It's always good to have a couple extra people in here. It's fantastic. We're going to shut this one down. We're going to pick things up next time for Pool of Radiance. Is going to be Tuesday, I think, because tomorrow we're doing Fallout 76 with Rougarou. We're going to be cruising around in that world for a bit. That should be a lot of fun. Yes, good night, Outcry. Have yourself a fantastic night. I don't think we're going to raid anybody. We'll just leave it at that. Oh, yeah. Super hot date, man. It's going to be great. Anyway, you guys, have a fantastic night. I had a lot of fun. We're going to do some more of this. We'll get this done. We'll get started on that Ultima playthrough. That'll be fun, too, I'm sure. Take care, guys. Anybody else that was here, thank you very much. We will see y'all later.